Hey chat, how are we doing? Antilo, hello. Country, how are you doing? A bit late, sorry about that. Some technical difficulties. So we're probably just gonna try to fix the Arcanist today. I made some changes. Figured this time sustain was a problem, so maybe more medium pieces. Can try 4 medium instead of the 3 heavy and 2 light. Maybe that clicks, who knows. It can be squishy at all, so I don't like. Also gonna start thinking about it, what if we just make the bomber and call it a day. So I don't know if you can make a good single target Arcanist. Or good enough. It kind of feels like you don't have good ultis. You use the bubble, but bubble is a very, quite literally hit or miss. You can't really do damage with it because of the short radius. It's very hard to land after. And your offensive ultis suck. Like the best thing you can do is Dawnbreaker. We have this one because of the bubble, you get banned for the bubble. If you mostly use that. But as an ultimate like Tide Kings is terrible. On the bomber you do have a good ulti. So you can always just flop the Languid Eye or Tide Kings and actually do some good damage with them. Because you have the Dakon. Could also run it on this build too in theory. If we backbar the Dakon, it's gonna be no sustain though. Hey Galio, how you doing? That Neymar, hello. Caffeinated today? Definitely not yet, at least. Need to fix that. Okay, that's a reroll. That's a reroll. Do the BGs. These skill finder quests. Am I gonna do this? Probably not. That's gonna be done automatically. Oh, that's fortunate we get all of this done. I'm setting up for Arcanist and trying to make it viable. That should be doable. Just it's a bit annoying how long it takes. So I set the 4 medium this time. I also changed the back bar from decisive to defending. So I look at my ulti gen and it was like 4 per second on average. And it's not really that you need to build the ultis really fast. It's surviving after the ulti. Like while you have the bubble up. That's the tricky part. You won't have full uptime on the bubble ever, even if you have 14 seconds. You'd need 10 ulti per second to have full uptime. It's not really doable. I want to check the weekly stuff. I'll quickly check the trader at archives. Still a little bit sad about the BTS notes yesterday. I had some... I didn't have super high hopes, but I had some hopes. and like now they're taking the game backwards again. Like it's not a good thing after layoffs. Like getting updates slower is fine, but getting updates that take the game back when it comes to the balance and just overall enjoyability of the game is a really bad thing. And also seeing people like, oh yay, they nerf werewolf next, nerf DK, and then they nerf DK, and then what? Like everything feels like fucking shit to play. Like, how's that a good thing? I don't get it. Or everything apart from Sork, because even if they nerf DK, I can still play my max Sork and have fucking infinite KD on that. Just wish you could play other... why did I learn that on this character? I'm stupid. Need to buy it again. Oh, right. No space. Apparently I was out of soul gems. Didn't realize. I'm using the soul wield with the dot, so that's a bit less than ideal.
You see this.
Wait, how do I even do this? I have to destroy something. I literally don't have any space. Or I can do this.
I hope you don't.
Right now kinda feels like Bats 1.5, where Dick and Sork dominated. Maybe. But the answer is not to make those terrible, it's to like buff the other things. Hey Vasile, how you doing? Maybe tomorrow? I believe so, yeah. I should be starting tomorrow. So we'll probably do some Citadel. Not sure if I stream tomorrow, but on Thursday if I don't. It takes us about 2 years to buff all the other things, but then if DK and Werewolf now, they could just buff things with the class masteries. I can guarantee you that's less work than trying to nerf things and make them also feel terrible to play than just changing the class masteries to provide more power to the classes that are weaker. They just need to know what to do or what to change, but considering the comments from SOS, I don't think they really understand what the actual problems are. If they're nerfing things like Flameless, for example, they think that's a problem. Of all things. And I don't have hope on them making the right changes anymore. That's the crux of the issue, actually. I think they probably fired all the... or laid off all the devs that knew what they were doing. Or most of them, and now you have like 1 or 2 people who know what they're doing and 50 who don't. It's like, how else do you explain the patch notes? Not just the DK changes or the werewolf changes, but patch notes in general. Like they're nerfing fucking Nightblade. They're nerfing stealth. They're adding like PvE mod set that stuns monsters that attack you, which you don't want to do in PvE because you want to pull them to you. They're making like really fucking dumb changes. Just like they used to, just like with the subclassing and before the shake up last summer where they got new leadership and stuff. Now it's back to it's like back to how it used to be. I find very depressing. I'd hope after playing this game for 12 years. Yeah, I mean, I did like the Decade bats and the Werewolf bats. I think those were steps in the right direction, just the puzzle wasn't complete yet. Like, you need to fix all of the classes for all of them to feel good, not just Werewolf and Decay. Looks like I don't want to play Arcanist. If Arcanist looks like this on average. Oh wait, that's not Arcanist. It looks like this on average. And meanwhile, Sorc looks like this on average. Why would I ever play Arcanist? Or the Werewolf for fucking 70 KD. I think even the... Okay, no, Temple is still less KD, but that's because I did a lot of PDs on the bad build. Like, I don't want to play these characters. Like, if it's just fucking misery, I don't want to play them. I'm just gonna play Max Sorc forever, I guess. Why just take so much attention to stealth on BTS for PvP? Can't understand. Yeah, same. Stealth is not a problem in PvP. Like, Nightblades are not particularly OP at the moment. And especially the stealth aspect of Nightblade is kind of bad. Like, anything that was problematic, they're already nerfing all the gank builds. Or, well, not all of them, but... they're just making stupid changes again. And like, I was fine with slower updates. I'm not fine with garbage updates. Not fine with updates that make me want to play less of my characters rather than more of them. But anyway, we can try the build, I guess. Something new, it's okay to have some class being slightly OP. Yeah, as long as like other things are playable. Like, of course it's not ideal right now with Decay and Werewolf, but if you remove some of those, then well, what's left? You play Max Sorc, and that's it. Or Stem Sorc. Hope is the wrong word, just doing those things, but they stated everything, every time something new, though most of it was bunkers. And it looks like this if you play the game normally. Like what, the Werewolf or the Max Sorc? Hey, Starlink, how you doing? Songer, hello. Lone Wolf, how you doing? What would you run on an Onslaught Decay? Onslaught Decay, probably... I mean, you just go max stats, right? But maybe you still want Rallying Cry for survivability. Something like Monomyth, Monomyth Rally, Order Strat, for example, I think is very popular. Maybe Churan to buy bar space. Or like the Arcanist, but it's not fun. Or at least I don't find it fun to just run out of resources and die all the time. It's not your fault. Like, you can do nothing about it. Feels like agency is like out of my hands and in the hands of matchmaking. It's a terrible feeling. Or that you're forced into like lower APM playstyle, where you have to do a lot of heavy attacks, which is also gonna result in you dying, but it's also not fun. Dying, there's nothing you can do about it, but not on Sorc, because you have Streak. Not on Werewolf, because you have Infinite Sustain and Survivability. It's just that other classes can't really do that. I think I need to, speaking of Sustain, I think I need to switch the... we can try with Lady Mundus. See how that feels, but I probably need the Atron. So I changed to Lady as well. I changed the Heavy to medium. So I did run out of resource while using the Spammable. So now the Spammable is cheaper, we get more stem regen. And we hopefully make up for the tankiness with the Lady Mundus, but max sustain might be too low now. So should happen? Yeah, if you get outplayed, if your opponents are like better than you, yeah. But if you die to some like snipe spammers and whatnot because you just run out of resources in 2 seconds, that's kinda... It doesn't really feel like it rewards you for playing the game like properly. It rewards the people who are playing the game not properly. Well, because that's so much more fun. You don't have to run away on Werewolf, but on Sork, like, yeah, you guide. You don't have to necessarily run away, you can still keep doing damage. If there's a lot of people chasing you, then you streak a few more times, but... You can kinda like try to stay offensive on range max Sork. That's why I like it so much. Hey, Grey Warden, how you doing? Against Classmaster good? They are good, yeah. Could they be better? Yes. Especially like sustain should be addressed somehow with the Classmasteries. Absolutely be a situation where you die even if you make no mistakes, at least in outnumbered. Depends on how outnumbered. I should be able to fight like a couple of snipe spammers with a healer. Or some Arcanist beaming and missing most of the beams. And stuff like that, but if I have some like Vega Triad group, then yeah, I understand dying. If you can't do that on, like, here's the thing, if you can't do that on Arcanist, the problem is that you can do it on Sork, and maybe there's someone in opponent team doing it on Sork. Or doing it on Decay. Doing it on Werewolf. Oh wow, thanks for waiting. And then you feel like an idiot for playing what you play. More smash Decay. Magic is kinda running out, but it's probably not the right target. Can just bubble here, I guess. Oh, to have an undodgeable stun. Just gonna cloak again. We're gonna do the root there. But like you see, like we're still out of resource here. Out of stamina. Great. And then you get 2v1. Is this not an example of what's wrong with this game? Or what? Is this not a like prime example of what I was just saying? Like how is this supposed to be fun to play? You have garbage players just running away and just 2v1ing you in the end. After you run out of resources, being offensive, not even being on the defense, trying to kill them. Isn't that like a prime example of why this game is just such fucking dog shit sometimes on some classes, not all of them, but some classes. And I can stay here. Not anymore. Yay! So fun. So fun. I don't even wanna play this. I just wanna leave the PG at this point because this is so fucking trash. It's unplayable fucking garbage. Like, how is this fun? Like, am I having fun right now? Like, literally better player than anyone in the opponent team. And what am I? 1-2 because I can sustain and I just get struck down and I'm on a trash build. Like, how is that fun? Look at my sustain, look at my resources here. Like, what am I doing? What do I do wrong there? Nothing. I'm just on the wrong fucking class. I could be on werewolf and I could be fucking fighting them there. As simple as that. We're down to some fucking trash cans here instead. Who get to feel like there's something else than trash cans because I'm not on a fucking werewolf. Like, what a great game. And people want this to be like every class. They want every class to feel like this when they're outnumbered. Like the moment you're 1v2, you're just supposed to insta-die, huh? So some fucking trash players, like what the fuck is that? It's like, it's just a popularity contest at that point, like who gathers the biggest circle wins. And that's it. Like, look at this fucking trash can, spamming cloak and hiding behind team. Yay, such fucking skill, let's get the fuck out of there. This is just a waste of time. Why do I even try? Why do I even fucking try? I don't know how long left of that PG was left. I wanna get the same players. And I want to be on my werewolf. Let's see how that works out. Let's see how long these fucking garbage knife blades survive. Let's see if people can still play like little fucking bitches. Sit inside their fucking team, just XP1. Let's see if they can still do that. Or if I hop on DK or any other fucking character, if I hop on Maxog, same fucking story. They just get fucking one-shot. Dark of Arcanist only Herald of Tome skill line fully leveled, so you delete it and create a Breton. Just delete the Arcanist and just play Werewolf or DK. Or Stamsork or Maxork. It's the only good things left in the game. That don't just run out of sustain in 2 seconds against like the worst fucking players in this game. Gank builds are garbage and only work when XP1ing. Gank builds are absolute fucking garbage. Brent, how you doing? Definitely bad player error. I mean, this if the bad players are against a class that cannot sustain, then yes. Okay, PG Polly is over. Or maybe not yet, I can wait a little bit. If any of them in any of the guilds, probably not. Skink, how you doing? With one of the worst weapons in Conqueror's Blade today for fun, wasn't fun. It's not even like, Arcanist is not even the worst one. Nightblade is the worst one. Nightblade is by far the worst one. And it, like, maybe there's some build for Arcanist that is playable, but that is definitely not it, what I was just playing. Maybe I need to play the bomber, like just try to beam the, like do some AoE. Maybe the single target approach is just not it. Yeah, I don't know, we try to Q again, just do a werewolf PG for the sake of it. PG some players attack chase with multiple players to hunt down, if not on DK or werewolf. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard. Hey Fox, how you doing? Winning basically equals to us more werewolves. Kinda, unless you're on werewolf, like I can 1vx bad werewolves on this, no problem. Because I can actually sustain and just play the game. Benefit from having better APM. But you can't do that if you can't sustain. If you're unable to do anything because you have 0 magic and 0 stamina, then it's just not gonna work. Like, it is never going to work. In a level 3 knife blade without weapons. What's mine? No, funny thing is you can probably hide in stealth and still at least go positive in that case, but... Spindic, how you doing? Personally, I think the new patch notes are changing anything for MPVP. Unfortunately, only for the verse. I think the BTS notes for update 51 are terrible. The worst patch notes we've had since subclassing. I'm not hyped for update 51. They nerf Nightblade of all things. They fucking nerf Nightblade. They are killing werewolf sustain entirely. Because yay, it's so fun having no sustain. And they're nerfing... They have the intent of nerfing DK, even though there should be buff in other classes to be on par with DK. They have the intent of nerfing DK, but they're nerfing the wrong thing on DK, because they don't even understand what is broken on DK. They just hear complaints and make changes based on some loud screeching on the forums. Try CS2, but you would go hunt down the dev spiral. No, I don't really... It's not really what I do. But... Yeah, I believe there's some other games where they make stupid changes too, but... It's very disappointing because the game was going in the right direction. Update 49, great. Update 50, great. And now update 51, back to the usual. We can start marking some people too. Was this the Nightblade? I think it was, right? Hesitate? No. Like, if you like, here's the thing. Like, if you are dependent on doing heavy attacks on your build or meditating, you are going to die. Like, you are simply going to die when you have a few people on you because there's way too much damage to be doing heavy attacks in the current meta. Like, it's just not an option. Crossing weapon change is interesting, especially on bowblade, 8% more damage. Yeah, but you can't go invis with crossing weapon, and you can't actually sustain bowblade ever, so it's still gonna be terrible. Bad PG already today? Yeah. Yeah. I will do both. It's time to swap the RP tournament a few days ago. Oh, true. Some people didn't have weapons. The Sork recover, you know, Sork recover is fine. You can infinitely sustain on Sork. Was the case even before the class masteries. Team is yapping. We can kill this guy through the shields, I think. There's 20k health. But multiple shield supports I see.
The ball has been dropped.
Yoink.
We have the ball! The three are with us!
Where's the Night Player? Hero 1. That's 2 or 3 shield supports and a 40k health werewolf.
Pay with blood! We drop the ball! Don't just stand there!
Okay, let's not waste time here.
That ball or get our team! The ball belongs to us now!
Do the rampage turn. Why is he trying to CC me? He just CC'd me earlier. I should have burst heal there. It's completely wasted burst heal. Like that, for example, that fight, you cannot fight that next patch. You will not have the sustain for that. You can't fight like one really fucking garbage DK and a 20k health anymore, because they ruin the sustain. Like I don't see how that's a good thing. Cause you saw how my stam got there at some point. Like I had 2k stam, had to use the heal for the stamina there. Oh, there's the garbage blade. Shadow Image? Oh, there it is. I'm used to eat.
Guard that ball with your life.
Okay, let's 20 Nightblade again.
Somebody grab the ball!
Drops enabled? Unfortunately not here, Kobota. It's only for the people in the stream team. Don't ask me why. It's really dumb. Hello. Okay, got him.
The ball! They picked it up!
Jesus. Christ. Like, you couldn't stay there next patch after the sustain nerf. You couldn't even stay there anymore. And these are not even good players.
Drop the ball! Don't just stand there! For honor and blood, defend that ball!
No, it's just staying in base now.
The ball belongs to us now! Somebody grab the ball!
Is there a burst and DK post nerf, even dueling? It is, yeah, I mean, it's on par with Templar and Necro, I think, after nerf. Maybe worse than those. It's gonna be squishier. It's less heal over times. He's too scared to jump now, I don't know. So it's... Oh, too bad. One of the funnies left the BG.
We must get the ball. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Like, tell me, why would I play Arcanist over this at the moment?
Oh no! We dropped the ball!
Why would anyone? If they nerf Werewolf, then why would anyone play this over DK? If they nerf DK, then why would anyone play DK over Stamsork or Maxork? If they nerf Sork, then why would anyone play that over the next strongest thing?
Quickly, grab the ball back!
Not everyone enjoys only playing the most broken shit. Exactly. That's why I play all the classes. But I want them to be playable. I don't want them to just die the moment you're outnumbered and you have like a few like below average players on you. He got kicked down, I think. Unlucky. No, it's not even just Arcanist mode, it's Arcanist and Nightblade, maybe Warden, maybe I just haven't found the build on Arcanist yet, but
Blood, defend that ball!
it's just really annoying to try and make some classes work that are just so fucking bad.
The ball is lost! The free helpless!
Unless you like fully optimize them. And even Nightblade, maybe there's some way to fully optimize it. But you don't want to be like this guy who's 2-5. Is that him? Someone else? I don't even get damage numbers even then, because they have the stupid shields. Next patch, okay, there's some good things about next patch. Let's try to stay positive. One good thing is the damage cells counting towards the scoreboard. I can kill this through the heals, I think. Oh. After this gonna be like, I can say GG after that kind of PG, but I can never say GG if I play Arcanist like in the previous PG. Like, I can just never have fun. I hop on Werewolf and there's quite a difference. There is quite a fucking difference. That's all I can say. But PG left immediately. What's up, Smucky? You read the DK right earlier. Yeah, no, your team was just fucking stacked together, all fucking PG, and I was an Arcanist, so what can I do there? What can I do there? Of course I'm gonna leave. If I don't have fun, like, I don't have fun playing some things in this game. At the moment. I have fun playing Werewolf, I have fun playing my Templar, I have fun playing my Necro, some more fun than others, of course. I have fun playing the DK, I don't have fun playing the Arcanist. I don't have fun, I don't want to torture myself by staying the whole BG. And just getting more and more angry the more I play the BG. Basically losing damage and tankiness if you want to make up for the sustain loss. Yeah. What I did on BTS, I did Triune and Triglyphs, so you go from 46k health to 37k. Which is a huge nerf to heals, huge nerf to survivability. But you kinda need to do that, I think, to have enough stam and magicka, so you benefit more from the conservation of energy. And if you play a werewolf that's not a Sorc, then just cleanse the werewolf and either do vamp or just no werewolf, because it's not gonna be playable on any non-Sorc class. Hey Mike, how you doing? Skin Tech War in the other team. Yeah, I think Koski was on some 60k health healer, but Tech War, I don't know, he kinda disappeared. I don't know why. Maybe too much damage because certain classes are too strong. Only if you look at them in a vacuum, because DK, for example, like, sure, you have a lot of damage on DK, but you can also kill things on DK. Because you can sustain on it and you can have the damage. It's just that other classes don't have the same potential. And I fear that if you don't have enough damage, or if you don't have enough sustain, then you have to do Wretched Vitality and Roxa and stuff like that, and then you don't have enough damage, and then you get more stalemates. If you can survive, that is. If you do that. On Arcanist, you can build for sustain and you still can't sustain. You still can't survive. That's the bad thing about it. Camerabeard, how you doing? So note that the upcoming crown crates have Demi Elites and Ghost non-combat pets, yet Necros still get bounties in town. True, true. It's really no excuse for it anymore since those get added. Stupid RP. They should add a... You know what? They should add a bounty if you have those pets, or if you have the costume. Or polymorph or whatever. We have to go Imperial and try recovery pots to sustain Werewolf now. Maybe even Otsogas. Otsogas is a no-no on Sorc. Like, Bewitch is always better. Stam, so many RPs try to defend it as immersive. Literally does nothing but make it impossible to duel or secure buff stats in town as a Necro. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, for sure. Those can be nerfed and all the meta guys hopping on DK pretty much, and if they nerf DK then everyone's gonna hop on Sorc. If they nerf Sork, then everyone's just gonna hop on the next strongest thing. Maybe Templar, maybe Necro, whatever can sustain and survive to do damage. If everyone had Templar damage, we could remove Battle Spirit. True. Templar does get a lot of stalemates because you have to build so much around sustain in order to have a playable build. If you didn't have to build around sustain on Templar, it could actually kill things. To mention that in low team Mage's Guild doesn't even ban Necromancy until Oblivion. Did Arcanist embrace Werewolf? I would, but I can't, because I need to make videos. And I don't like playing the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I want to try and make every class work, even if it's gonna make me lose my sanity. I still wanna try and do that. Sustains that much of a bomb, then just use Red's Vitality or Roxa and problem solved. If only. I had Roxa on the Arcanist, it wasn't enough. I had Roxa and Reds on the Arcanist, I still run out of resources. It's just miserable. This Werewolf is just straight up first and decay post nerf, even doing Oretten. Decay or delete the game. Mielihyydyn, moresta. Do you think they will introduce some class mastery changes in week 2 of BTS? I hope so. I will definitely cover the patch notes, but week 1 was a disappointment. It's a huge disappointment. What game when you tilted by ESO? Still ESO. It's the only thing I can stream really. If I want to grow as a content creator, I don't really have other games I can play, because I'm not really that good at any other games. Or knowledgeable. So like my main strengths as a content creator are gone if I play other games. I think that's kind of what it boils down to.
Speak with me a moment.
I've been definitely thinking a lot of about that, and it's kind of my self diagnosis, I guess. Damage to shields counting the scoreboard? No, it's not. On live that is. Not sure if on BTS. I don't know if people tested it. Only 1000 points, bad build. Not only mentioned that given shields gives a score. They did, yeah. I wonder if damage done to shields also does. With Ardogan build had almost 5 times that. What is the Ardogan build? Do we want to know? Yeah, I had to log on these characters to make bank space. Need to, I think consider the bomber. The main problem with the bomber was that I couldn't figure out how to even make it survive in like duels. So if you get strong opponents, like how do you survive then? I do have some mobility on it, but I would like to be a little bit tankier. So maybe I just move on to that then. Give up on the single target idea entirely. Just have a good ulti, have a good combo, try to kill with that. Otsuka is so expensive. Yeah, it is. Wish they would remove the HP cost on Legion Strikes for Nightblade. They should. You know what they should do for Nightblade? Instead of making things uncloak you the moment you cast them, like Rally and defensive stance on BTS, what they should do is allow you to use any self-heal, including Vigor, while Invis. It wouldn't be OP. Given the state of the class, it would not be OP if you could cast Vigor while Invis. There are so many counters to cloak. Nightblade probably is so dogshit. Nightblade sustain is so dogshit. It would be perfectly fine if you could Vigor. But instead they do the opposite. They want everything to uncloak you when you cast things. It's so stupid. Does onslaught only apply to ult for pen, or wait, I need to scroll up. What's aspect? Does onslaught only apply to ult for pen or abilities after for a few seconds? It applies to all of it, like the ultimate itself and the abilities after for 8 seconds. You get full pen. I have to sacrifice something to have damage, so not everyone's gonna be Giga, thank you. But you have to sacrifice sustain right now to have damage, and if you don't have sustain, then you can't do damage. Because you're just gonna be 0 stam and 0 magicka doing heavy attacks or nothing. Completely fix the sustain issue if they remove the health cost? No. The problem with Leeching Strike isn't just the health cost, it's that you have to spam it. Like one cast of Leeching Strikes negates 1 tick of Shadow Disguise. So you're literally forced to spam it while invisible if you don't want to run out of magicka. And that means that you cannot cast any other abilities. Like if you need to, for example, if you have dots on you, you need to heal up with rally or something, which you can do at the moment, not next patch, then you can't do that. You're gonna lose magicka. You're gonna run out of your extremely counterable invisibility. Four heals on that Nightblade backbore. Oh, on the Stamblade. I had Vigor, Leeching Strikes, Rally, and Shoot Offering, yeah.
You there. The Ivory Brigade
Shoot
is
Offering
needed
because
you.
I was gonna try Soul Cleaver and Rally. So you could like rotate between the... or use the Magic Burst heal when your Rally is weak and try to rely on Rally most of the time. But I don't really play the Nightblade. I don't like the Nightblade because it can sustain.
Hello there.
There's Wolf main going 40-0, every BG gets ult, switch to Bowblade to feel something again. Oof, Bowblade? But what are you feeling on Bowblade? Is misery? I haven't tried everything on Bowblade yet, but it's rough. It's really rough to make that work. Okay, let's try the bomber. Oh, what do I have on that? Do I have Wretched Vitality? It's probably Wretched, right?
Tooth, claw, and bone. The green provides all the tools we need to
And to
prepare
learn a
for
game
war.
that has a future, not toxic. It takes a while to learn a game, and also it needs to be a good game that's fun. There's not many MMOs like that. And I still wanna hope for the best for ES, of course. Isn't any good game anymore. Every game has a problem, some even worse. It's just less cheating problem than any other multiplayer game out there. Yeah, there's not that much cheating in ES, so you're right. Give old Cleanse Cloak? They could. Like, Cloak right now, given the state of Cloak, could have a Cleanse and a Burst Heal attached to it. And it wouldn't be OP. It won't be OP compared to Heart of Flame, or Whip, or Werewolf Spammable, or Burst Heal that restores like 5 to 6k stam, even after the nerfs next patch. There are things that are very impactful and actually like make a difference when you click them. Cloak is very far from those things. Periodic server actor checks are a joke. Or maybe they could like have a heal all the time on Cloak and cleanse every second, like one negative effect every second while you're invis. So if you're using Cloak properly, if you're managing to stay invisible, then you would get a lot more value out of it. That would be good. Critic server actor checks are a joke. It's free deathbot now with Camo Hunter. Yeah, in XSplats, right? Is there's way less people cheating than any other game out there. There are no MMORPG alternatives. There's Forever. New World has was kind of a hope, but that died fast AF. I mean, Chrono Disc is looking good. Maybe the Riot MMO. Guild Wars 3 apparently is going to be more of a MMO light, from what I understand, but I don't know too much about it. Maybe it has some like good PvP format. Game isn't competitive and not very popular. People will not bother trying to cheat in it. Could make money with it. There would be more. Yeah, that's true. Then what's a Puketsu? Axis, how you doing? Actually, I reported about 76 people today. Only have time to play once a month because of my full-time job and have to take care of my wife and kids, so the little time I spend, I make sure to report every single cheater I see in Serial. I think this game has too many macro cheaters, and I see many scripting, like having 4 skills in one go. Like, what class cast Gotif if it hits so hard? Is that an actual whisper? That's crazy. So 10 out of 10 copy pasta. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Actually kind of decent. Like not going to 1v1 a good DK or a werewolf, but most of the builds you can kill. On Bowblade? Are we talking about Bowblade here? Have you fought a Stamsork? Or like a good Necron? Like the Black Spawns are just gonna run you out of resources, because you have to try and out-heal them. Stamsorks are just gonna shriek through you and martial lock you and dodge you up, and you can survive that. %98 of ESO player base are casual PV Andes, and third-party software is not for free. Lots of bases. Here's the thing, I think ESO could have competitive PvP. And if it did have competitive PvP, the player base would go up. There's a lot of people who tried ESO or are interested in trying ESO but don't because it doesn't have ranked. I know that for a fact. Because I've been in many Twitch chats and Discords of other games, and they talk about ESO, and it's always like, oh, this game doesn't have ranked. That's a shame. I was looking forward to trying it, but there's no point to PvP. I guess I won't. That's a very frequent point of feedback. That's why I also made the post or suggestion on the feedback thing about having that kind of ranked PvP. And there is the argument that ESO doesn't have enough player base to have a ranked mode. But what about Guild Wars 2? What about BDO? These games have the same amount of players as ESO, and they have ranked PvP, and the ranked PvP only makes those games better. So I think ESO absolutely has potential to have ranked PvP as well. And I'm sure there's more examples. Like, I think most of them must have some kind of ranked mode.
I heard a rumor that someone braved the lightless.
And when you play like the arenas or BDs in Guild Wars 2, does it not feel good to see like the rank go up? Of course it does. Like, why not have that? Why not see the number go up or down based on win or loss, and have like that kind of repetitive content that you can grind and try hard in. Because that's something you hear very often, is that, oh yes, I don't have players, or there's not enough player base. That's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. Only looking for MMO, I agree, otherwise there are a lot of good PvP games. Chittins is free, somewhat works in ESO. It also gets detected. I would of course never recommend using any cheats in any game. I fucking hate cheaters. But in ESO especially, like, if you do that, you are very likely to get banned. As you should, like, if you cheat. There are things that are not less detectable that I'm aware of, but cheat engine is not one of those things. Professional copy pastas. Scribblings, how you doing? All valid points. Play Mistfall at the moment, but normally play only MMOs. The genre is dead, sadly. There's no future anymore. Outdated genre seems for nowadays. Yeah, I kinda wanna play Mistfall, but I don't know if I can stream that. But I'll try playing it more off streams, see if I really can try hard in that game, and if I can, maybe I stream it. Maybe I try again with another game, but no promises. Reminds you of the guy that told you that he only plays heavy attack lightning stuff builds because he has to hold salve with one hand all the time. You know, like ranked would be good for those people as well, right? Because if you have ranked, that means that those people can play against each other rather than get farmed by tryhards, because there's no matchmaking. It's just a win-win for everyone. Do you think about it? I still need to get some gear, apparently. Something will happen, New World like combat. I'll bring you money there for sure. As of now, ESO is the only good PP combat game available. Anything that target is trying to get you fall asleep. That's fair. I think Chrono Odyssey is pretty close to what you're looking for. Would probably look that up if you haven't yet. What did I have here? Was it Swift? Or can we do Triune? I'll do Triune.
How can I help?
And I need the trainees as well. That is on Plar. Don't hit us hard with major evasion and a lot of dodge roll spam. But how much can you really dodge roll spam? And that doesn't negate the dodge at all. Doesn't do anything about mass lock, doesn't do anything about blast spawns, doesn't do anything about LSS, Deus Vex. Streak, like all of that is just giga hard counters to any Nightblade build. Same with Decay, like the disintegrating is just gonna absolutely delete you. Blood for Blood rocks are kinda tough, but haven't run into a Necro that's caused you any issues. I think a good Necro will absolutely cause you a lot of issues if they do the Venom Skulls and Blast Spawns as often as possible. It's gonna be semi-impossible to survive. Because you can sustain, like you can heal only for a little bit, but your magic is always going to be going down towards 0 due to you blocking max sustain. And you can't use Legion Strikes or Siphoning when you are just gonna die when you do that. You just lose health when you're already dotted up and probably have minor defile on you. Just healing up becomes impossible. But still, I'll try Bowblade at some point. I have an idea for that. Involving Concealed Weapon and heavy attacks. Maybe Anti-Almir as well. What's to do this ancient server structure and other variables on client's end? Oh, there was a copy pasta. Meeting in ranked mode needs more work from devs. Devs are lazy, they don't want to work more. I don't think it needs that much work. They just need to set up the matchmaking and have some seasonal rewards. Kinda like the veterancy system. Just add some like outfit styles and titles and make them seasonal like in WoW, and it doesn't take that much work, I think. Wasn't this game PvP based at the beginning? It was. They marketed PvP a lot in ESO. I think the ratio of casuals versus people wanting to do anything remotely competitive is very different from WoW or Guild Wars 2 compared to ESO. Just like how Zero is way more popular over straight up dueling or two-team pre-made PGs. I don't know if Zero is more popular. There was some numbers behind that. I think a lot of... I think there's more people doing PGs. There was some... someone tracked like unique names in PGs and it went like over 1,000. And meanwhile like Zero was below 1,000 or something like that. But yeah, also another reason why that's the case is because there isn't anything competitive in ESO to do. Like there's a lot of people who would have interest in doing competitive stuff, but there's no environment for that. So they can't, they literally can't do what they would like to do. Even people who don't like, especially people who don't even PvP, they don't PvP because there's no point to PvP in their minds. Because there's no ranked or ladder to climb.
Hello there.
Ranked PvP comes with having to actually balance patches, do balance patches more often. All knows those hates those. I mean, maybe they would have to do that, but then again, like look at games like WoW, for example. WoW is far from balanced, from what I've understood in retail. Like there's always gonna be balance issues in any MMO. Ranked on Guild Wars 2 is pretty well made. Yeah, it is. And Guild Wars 2 has, I think, less players than ESO. Could be an NA thing though. That's what server you're playing. Your ping and packet loss are. Exploiting is less detectable, sadly. Still cheating. Yeah, there's not really... There are some exploits at the moment. I'm not gonna, of course, talk about them, but there's a couple of exploits. But nothing that's really impactful in PvP. Play Mistfall 2, it's kind of fun, but I don't know how long. Yeah, I'll give it a try at some point. When is this? Because it's used so disguise. Quick, someone used a deathbot. Around 13k hours in CS2, been playing since 2016. Only play ESO because the cheater problem in CS2 is out of control. Yeah, Counter-Strike is notorious for cheating. I think it's one of the... it's probably the game with the most cheaters out there, if I was to guess. From everything I've seen. It's crazy in that one. Okay, on this one we use the crit bots. For some reason, like, sustain is actually even easier, but it's probably because of the beam. Ranked PP in ESO balance bad. Only play Werewolf or DK. No, you can play other classes too. You actually bring quite a lot of group benefit if you play things like Templar or Arcanist. You have the major vitality and stuff like that. But Doom were playing Mistfall last 2 nights. You weren't there. No, I had to fix the builds, but I should maybe have time today or tomorrow to play it. But I still need to buy it. Just need to figure out how. So I don't get my Twitch money until like next week or something, but well, I'll figure something out. So I should play Mistfall for sure. Play DK until next year. Warden will be the next flavor of the month. Left a year by how they're paced. Yeah, unfortunately. What's your top 5 classes of... for a new guy should choose to have fun in this game in PvP? Looking at the PTS, or well, depends on what kind of schedule you wanna have. If you wanna have fun for the next month, then Werewolf is probably the easiest thing to have fun on at the moment, followed by DK, and then Max Sork or Stam Sork, both are fine. After that, I would say Templar for a new player, perhaps. Followed by maybe Warden or Necro. I won't say Arcanist just yet, I'm still testing, but that would be the order of things, but they do nerf Werewolf a lot in the next patch. So keep that in mind. If you want a long-term fun class, then Sork. And you can play Werewolf on Sork. And when they nerf Werewolf, you just switch to normal Sork. 6% plus of the people in BDs are PvP players queuing for daily XP. Yeah, and for the also for the veterancy, you've probably noticed that there's a lot more people playing BGs since update 50. It is not the class masteries, it's not the balance in this entirely, or even mostly. The main reason is this system, because they want to unlock the titles and rewards, right? There's a lot of completionists in MMOs that do stuff because they want to unlock all the rewards, right? And if you had a ranked PvP, you would have even more of those, and they would have to try hard to get the rewards. So their journey to getting those rewards would likely take longer, so you'd have longer term player base. And if you have seasonal rewards, then they have to do that all over again, just like with veterancy. So things like veterancy and ranked PvP would be or are very good additions to the game due to that. Chai, good morning. How are you doing? DK and Sork, Werewolf are hydrogen bomb, everything else is the coughing baby. Yeah, kind of. Think non-meta builds are fun, then good luck. Oh wait, is there anything else besides the meta? I mean, you can play Templar. You can play, like, anything that's not meta is... There's playable stuff for everything, but you are gonna notice the difference. When you optimize, maybe you survive the meta, but you won't get as many kills as the meta, for example. It's not gonna feel like you can just delete everything you see. Will be lunch for DKs and Werewolves. That's where you're wrong. You're not really lunch for anyone if you build properly. Mindset detected. What's up, Kamal? How are you doing? Why is 4v4 competitive set as default on the BG screen for casuals to get into their first BGs? That's a very good question. Something they should change as well, I think. Surprise, surprise, rewards get people to play. Yeah, rewards get me to play. If there's rewards for doing something, I will do it. I need to get all the rewards. Like, if there wasn't achievements for doing PvE, I wouldn't do PvE. If there wasn't trifectas and stuff like that, even stupid side achievements like this thing that I did off stream the other day, I went solo into Stone Garden. So you can kind of solo anything on PvP. PvP build Werewolf, it's kind of funny. But it's besides the point. These kind of things make you do stuff. And it's really good, even if you would normally like not be a big fan of doing that kind of content. The rewards make it feel, well, rewarding, right? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Okay, let's try the bomber if we can have more fun on this. The fun is also subjective. Yeah, that is true. But there's no rewards really for, like, what do you get for doing 4v4 BGs? Like, there are some achievements, but they're super easy to get. And once you have the achievements, like, what is the motivation for players to go back to PvP once they've gotten all the achievements? It's really just the veterancy system at the moment. That's it. It's different from PvE because PvE always gets new dungeons and new trials and new stuff to grind and new rewards to chase after. PvE, not really. That's why I really like the seasonal structure of this Like you have 96 days left and then you start this all over again. One of the best additions to the game, 100%. If they do the same with ranked PvP and have seasonal rewards for it, there's gonna be a fuck ton of people trying to get all of the rewards in that. Guaranteed. 100%. PvS score pushing, yeah, but how many people care about the score pushing? It's kind of like that's kind of like me and my PvP add-ons. Kind of like me trying to get some record KD or win rate or whatever the fuck. It's not really official, right? It doesn't feel as good as it would if it was official. Like imagine if there was. I guess there's leaderboards, but they reset very often, right? Maybe people care about those. I don't know, but you don't get any rewards for the leaderboard. It doesn't feel as rewarding. So I got an ulti before the BGM. I don't have ulti for the bombs, so I do not want to stay there. Let's get the CC meter for free. Okay, do we kill a DK here? I think we do. Okay. That's what you get for chasing. That's what you get. Yeah, this build just feels more fun to play. Level a Terra. Have another combo wombo here. Beam Marino. And keep beaming. I should be using the beam more often instead of going for the rune ward. Something I need to practice. So I'm not really playing this build as well as I could either. That just misses, unfortunately. That just misses. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the LSS spam, I probably just unslot LSS on this actually. Not like I have time to really LSS everyone. I should be running the... maybe the lifesteal skill from Arca or something. Put the damage reduction as well while on back bar. Can we get the werewolf? We can. Okay, I need to shield a bit earlier there. That was not good. I do have ulti here again. I'm also Giga outnumbered and out of stam there. Great. Great, great. Get that kill. Left the combo bomb. But I can't really go for it there though. Do I have to... No, I have to bubble here. Okay, doesn't do anything. Great. Amazing. Just dive in. We have 2 random DKs on us. Like, meanwhile, I could be on Werewolf. I could just be going fucking 30-0 here. It's just annoying. That misses, of course. I don't know how to fix that. Like, I feel too squishy on this, but I can't really change anything, right? I have to bubble here, which I shouldn't really need to do against one person. Oh, now it's more than one person. I think the bubble's gonna break there. Still up there. I don't know. You're just always missing something on Arcanist. Just always missing something. This wouldn't matter against the Koro. Kind of low max health, I guess, but... Oof. Jotenkin tentacle, polivitti sigil though.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
If too swift, maybe I just try to position more, just not even try to fight the DKS. Or, well, DKS one was some subclass Templar, which is fucking dog shit. I should never die to that. Well, next bets, I might just change this to Runic Sandra, question mark. Maybe Conti with knockback. And Regents could also be an option. What did you cook on your Arcanist? I tried a lot of single target stuff, Kamal, earlier, but I don't know if there's a way to make it work. Like, you just run out of resource no matter what you do. You're spamming your rune plates and tentacles and stuns, and people are just dodge rolling or blocking everything, and you run out of resources, and then you get XP bond. And you can't do anything about it. You will always just run out of resource while being on offensive even. Using your spammable and tentacle is gonna run you out, even if you have Roxa and Redst and Sustain Mundus. You run out of resources on Arcanist. Fucking awful. Oh, and Bosmer as well. I can have 3k regens. Why do I not have this passive? I can have 3k regens and it's not enough. Because you're... it's probably because like the damage is so counterable, right? And dodgeable, like everything's dodgeable or blockable, both. So I'm gonna try a bomber this time, but I'm not really happy with the throwability, as you can see. Crossing weapon, new LSS. I don't really like the crossing weapon change on BTS. Like, when you think about what kind of builds is that gonna encourage, it's only really for bow builds. Really, like, you want to use it on, like, maybe Bowcrow? Bowcrow and what else? Because keep in mind you can't use crystal weapon and crossing weapon. They override each other. Don't ask me why, but that's how the game works. Where's everyone? I'm gonna weird flank here. Gonna need to do combo here, but have some DKs on me. Can I beam here? It's not quite enough damage, but teammate does get the kill there. That's good. Beam Depki a bit. Old Wolfganger, yeah, but it doesn't really makes sense nowadays. Maybe now it does with the change to crystal weapon or crossing weapon. Because that could be a little bit broken if you could stack both and just like one-shot someone with an onslaught, for example. But it's gonna make a lot of builds really clunky. A lot of short builds that would use that as major breach and then use crystal weapon as spammable. You just can't play that. I guess it's just unplayable. You wanna buff the weapon ability, so you're gonna have to run like snipe or like somehow justify that. Otherwise it's just the old crossing weapon. Like nothing changes. The heck? What's going on here? Pull some people perhaps, or not. I survive this, I can. Hit the armor buff though for sure. I don't know, like if I drop the LSS, like what do I do there? Next bats. You spam the lifesteal thing. Roll that, use the rune ward just in case. Don't have ult yet. Shouldn't have used that, because I have a fucking werewolf on me again. You get a kill there. The mobility helps a lot here. I think mobility is the only way we can make Nightblade work as well. Just have like the Wild Hunt ring and zoom zoom. Maybe bomb here? Beam? Get 2? Nice, get 2 is enough. For now. Can I CC break? Thank you. There's the unstoppable there. Get the Olga. The problem is that this is not tanky enough, so if you get in a 1v1 situation, how do you survive against a DK or a werewolf, like long enough? Like, let's say someone is on a strong werewolf build, and they see, oh, Decimus is doing BGs. Let's queue into a BG and just run after him. How do I survive that on this character? Like, how is that gonna work? That's what I have to always think. Whenever I make a build, I have to think of that. Because it's always gonna happen. I can't just make builds that are like, oh, it's alright. Okay, I'm just not gonna get people running after me, right? No, I can't count on that. So I have to always go through like extra effort. That the builds are also able to survive. This werewolf, for example, is on me 24/7 right now. And that just makes things infinitely more annoying as well. On a lot of classes. Look at what the fuck? It's a kamikaze wolf, literally. I would like to beam and like do things, but can we beam? It's not gonna be enough, is it? Did get a kill there. Tentacle misses such. That should not have missed. Can I kill teammates? Not really. Some line of sight out here. Pull them, beam them. Keep beaming. Can I guess my shield? I can. He's on a mission. 100%. I just like to feel more. He whispered me something I can't even show on stream. It's a slur. But yeah, I kind of wish I could just survive better. I wasn't that close to dying all the time and I have a few people on me. This would be great. Can I beam? I can beam. Nice. Like, build is fun offensively. It's not fun defensively. That's the problem. It's so close to being worthy. I should have beamed. That's just a mistake. Ah, okay, whatever. Just gonna build a new ulti. What are you cleansing stage specs with? This build looks fun. I don't have anything for stage specs. But I could, like, Vietri is an option for this. It's a little bit less, maybe not. I think you need the rest. Also, Maras is something I never tried. I was supposed to try it, but on the single target build. I think my CC might run out there. I can do some damage here, almost killed one of them. Get the position again. I have to roll there, I just don't have magic to really heal. Go the bot again. Don't CC me. Beam? No! Some random fucking CC. Great. A random fucking CC.
We must yield no more. They've taken the relic.
I guess I should never try to take any risks. Just play super safe. It's that always fucking happens. Should just spam fucking shield 24/7. Victory better than rest. I don't know if I can sustain that. But it is an option. Also Mara's an option, I guess. This should give you CC immunity. Like, beam should give you CC immunity while you channel it. Not just interrupt immunity, but CC immunity. Sos. What are we doing? Easy opportunity to make something a lot better than it is. Beam here. That should have never landed. I was way away from the... far away from the fucking leap there. That I blocked that, but fine, let's get CC. The rebuff, I don't want to use the bot because it's the CC immunity. Well, that's also CC immunity. Beam him.
Oh, they've captured the relic!
Loot them. No ulti sadly. Now we use the bot. Beam. See if we can kill one of them, two of them. Almost. Taking too much damage because of the static reverb. If I drop low. That's why I prefer Team vs Team, by the way, because we have a team to fall behind. It's not just you getting chased by everyone. Don't need to use ulti here, I think. Oh. PG over. Yeah, I mean, damage is good. Just feels squishy. Gonna be a scroll up. It's good to know there's gonna be more veterans seasons. It is 100%. Even you will go sweaty for a season, fail miserably. Still wanna try. I think what they should do, if they did that, what they should do, they should have not just one line of rewards, but 2 lines of rewards for ranked PvP. And one should be for solo, and the other one for group. They should have different rewards. Because that way you also get a lot more people to try group PvP, because there's a reason to. It's an entirely different it's an entirely different format of PvP when you solo queue and when you group queue. Like GVDs and solo queue are... It's like apples and oranges, it's not the same. Really enough, a lot of medium groups are... medium groups also care about score pushing. some reason they go into Trifecta group, and but instead of playing it safe, they still do risky strats to optimize score. That's weird. Why would they do that? What should we run on Templar for a major breach once LSS gets nerfed? Probably it's gonna be 2-8s and Onslaught on Plar. Gonna lean in towards that, but we'll see. Puncture? I'm not a huge fan of Puncture. It does have major breach, minor breach. Other LSS morph will still be free. Yeah, but at that point it's a skill shot for major breach and minor magicka still. It's not gonna be burning, and let's see how much burning is worth here, 10%. So you lose 10% damage. And you also lose the concussed, 4.1% of the damage, plus 5% damage taken a lot of the time. You lose way too much if you pick the other move. It's like 20% of the damage, 18.4. That's why I have it at the moment instead of the other idea, which was to go for the Runic Embrace. I can't be losing 20% of my damage. Or more than that, because you also lose the major breach. The crushing weapon is not gonna fit on every build. Remember the hype when they announced competitive PG versus the results? Yeah. Let them stack in more because of that. Gonna use it on Plar for sure, Tide of Jabs. I'm not. If I play Plar, it has to be Jabs. It has to be Jabs, or if it's a range build, then I'm not gonna confine myself to using Dark Flare. I'm not gonna go that far, but it probably has to run like Javelin at least to justify being a Plar. So can sustain LS still pretty sure. Sword can probably run it, yeah, because I mean, it's still a sustain loss, but you get a heal when you cast it now. You get a heal and you get your class mastery, so LS's cost on Sork is something like 2k instead of 3k. The actual cost. Kinda goes to show how OP the Sork class mastery is. It's not a... It's like 30% cost reduction on a lot of abilities. Basically. You restore like 1k every time you cast an ability. It's pretty insane. Anyone already test Oakfather on PTS with the changes to habit buffs? I did not. I did not. But it will probably lose some value, yeah. Then sustain, going to place LSS with Crunch Shock for Warden. Cheaper has an interrupt, already have major minor beats. Don't really see any better options. Yeah, should work on Warden, but sustain's gonna be miserable. You could also do... I was gonna say you could also do Crossing Weapon, but then what's the point of Shulks, right? Would be easy to sustain though if you can do Crossing and Crossing. You have two different pulls you can draw from when doing damage. Must spawn really good on DK, on Sork too. Yeah, it's a good set. It's a good set. It's definitely better double bar though. Would have to be back bar, but I don't know if I can sustain that. I'm pretty sure I cannot sustain that. So right now this is manageable. Magicka did go low at one point, but next but Shield Bots get medals. They do. Only damage. And damage-wise I like this. Like offensively it's a fun build. But it's not really there defensively or sustain-wise. Kind of the same. I could try BG with Maras. I need to just bank a billion things. Unless I have it on this. So have to be chest, legs and eye stuff. Eididum, how you doing? Still no Mistfall Hunters. Yeah, that's why I'm still streaming.
Let's do some business.
I can't really stream those games, sadly. Wish I could, but not really there yet. Maybe one day I can do variety without feeling fucking terrible about it. Maybe one day. A big difference between 1000 CP and CP 2600. It's only the 4 active points that count. There isn't a big difference between 1000 and 3600, no. Because you get all of the slotables and passives at around like 1200, I think, 1300, something like that. So you want to get all of these ones, and then use the slotables for your build. It kind of depends, like sometimes you want cutting defense, for example, or riposte, which require you to spend a bit more points, but really depends on the build. Function Sorable skill line? Yeah. Dark Flare on your range player. I wish they buffed that ability. It's a bit underwhelming. I think Dark Flare could be undodgeable. Why not? It has a gas time. Ooh, you know what they could do? Dark Flare could be like a mortar. It could be AoE. It kind of goes like this already. So it could be like a ground AoE at your target's location. Not something you have to aim, but it would be like maybe someone could sprint out of it if they have a lot of speed, but it would be really difficult. So it could be like an 8-meter AoE or something like that. That could be cool. Mistfall Mondays. No, even like doing variety a little bit is really bad for stream, or for like stream growth. It's fucked up on Twitch. On YouTube it's a bit more fine, I guess, or not sure even. As long as you make videos, I guess it's fine. But it just makes me depressed to stream stuff other than ESO. Staying on Warden is already fragile as a Dark Elf. Thinking either Beton or High Elf. Beton definitely on Warden is best in slot. I did try it on PPS. Sustain was rough, as always in this game. Or almost always. Okay, that's on Decay. Decay and Decay. Bank. Okay, just a quick relook. Oh, this Hate Whisper is kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna screenshot that. The werewolf called me God mode homophobic slur, which I can't say on stream. So that's against the TOS, I believe. So at the same time, a compliment and an insult. So well done. Stream ESO make Mistfall videos on YouTube. Ooh, that's even worse if I start making videos for other games on my YouTube channel. Gonna go from 4,000 subscribers to 1,000 real quick. Those videos just don't really... Here's the problem. Those videos don't get any attention, when you're not an established content creator in that scene. That is the main issue. You have to be established. You have to be an established person in that scene in order to gain any traction on either stream or YouTube. And there's people who have put in a lot more hours into that game, who make a lot more content about that game, who are a lot better at that game, who are a lot more entertaining than I am. And those people are going to be the ones who get the views. That's just how it works. I can't do anything about that. You can also do variety if you're a big streamer. If you're someone who, like on regular, gets 1,000 viewers, for example, you can go do variety and have 500. And in that case, it's fine. Like you unless your plan is to get rich or a millionaire or something, it's fine. Like you still make a living doing that. But for smaller streamers, it's really bad. Really, really bad.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Speak with me a moment.
In variety and videos can also be yes, 100%. Have to be early on and already have a huge reach. Yeah, or be one of the content creators who are known for covering all of the MMOs, for example, or playing a lot of MMOs. And to do that, you kind of have to be like a very energetic, entertaining person. Like that's just not my personality. I don't fall under that category. I don't have that kind of like mass appeal where I can just play anything and everyone's gonna like be entertained by that. Like I recognize that I'm perfectly, that's just how I am. I can't do anything about that. I don't want to feel bad about it. I want to focus on what I'm good at, which is just try harding and being really knowledgeable and good what I put my time and effort into. These are my strengths. My strengths are not like being some energetic hype person or just my strengths lay in different areas basically, and they don't lean well into the variety streaming. I would still like the variety stream, but I can't for just like chilling purposes, you know. Venom Army, how you doing? Got a question, you think Warden is in a good place right now? Warden is decent, it's decent. It's not as good as Sork, DK or Werewolf, but it's not as bad as Nightblade. I haven't made a Warden build yet, but that's from what people tell me. And I can see Warden working still, even after the Shadowblades nerf. I'm probably gonna try very original Ares Cry, Disdain, Vamp Spam, Waters and Eyes kind of build, probably with the Stem Shulks. The Glassmasters are really strong offensively. Big streamers feel the difference between swapping the wrong game or wrong genre. Yeah, they do. But the difference is though that you still, like, at the very least you make minimum wage streaming if you're a big streamer. You're not gonna be unable to pay your bills or stuff like that. If you happen to stream the wrong genre or wrong game, like that's the big difference. Lucky Ghost, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Warden bit is quite nice. BU, yeah. I think that's always the best approach for everyone. Just BU. Trying to be something you're not is just always gonna backfire. I really worry about the sustain after doing this. Sustain's gonna be rough.
You there.
Okay, let's give it
The
a try.
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Because there's the argument that we don't get a lot of value or max value from reds. Because I have only the max magicka from bots. But you also do get the 18% regens from the Creative Rune Forms passive, but Maras could, by providing survivability, by providing healing, it could mean that I have to heal less, which in turn turns into sustain, or you can maybe like more safely heavy attack and stuff like that. But let's find out. Let's find out. Good chance I don't last the whole BG with this experiment, but we have to try it for science. Hey Shrimpo, how you doing? Finished Expedition 33 last couple days. Now you have Gaming Depression. Oof. Understandable, that game was 10 out of 10. Or is 10 out of 10. I hope they release some updates still. I still have it installed on Steam. I don't have many games installed on Steam, but Expedition 33 is one of them. The story in that game is just second to none, really. Crimson Desert, that's on my list too. Apparently people liked it. But yeah, I just never had time to play anything these days. Play just ESO and all time I have left, usually just the dailies in Verwinsmith. It's kind of my off-stream chill MMO. I don't PvP in that game or do anything like that. I just do the dailies. I don't know why. Just like doing everything in an MMO. Oh, speaking of doing everything, what's the on Lepseklusa? I could do that. Should we do some PvE at some point? Some solo PvE on Werewolf. So I could try to get this one easier to do solo. Like, don't get hit by the Griffons. No, don't click it. Okay, good. Evaded. And he picked the sigil. Unfortunate. And died to 4 damage. Is that damage? No, capture the fun. They have Eren, but look at my magicka, it's already gone. Can I pull them, beam? I'm a criminal. Running away with the relic or trying to. Need the ulti. Can't do anything there otherwise. Maybe beam here with the damage shield. Don't want to use the pot. So that's just a waste. Now I use it. Also poly combo bombo here. And not worth it. What do you know? Of course. And I have no sustain. I can't do even spammables here. I'm gonna wind up with less damage because I cannot sustain. You do these stupid fucking heavy attacks all the time. We're probably getting out of this PG. One more death, I'm out. I have to use a bot there so I can actually keep doing damage. Pull them. Beam them. Did not land. It didn't land apparently. Good shot. Wow. There should 100% be CC muti while you're beaming. I don't know what they're thinking with some of the game balance. I mean, it's always been like that, but beam's always been bad in PvP. So you just get interrupted way too easily. Or CC'd way too easily. Can't stay here, I think. Maybe I can now shove the bot here. And I want them to stack up, but... why is this werewolf not healing? Literally a free heal, basically. That doesn't land. Then I use the bot there. And I need to rebuff, so we need to do a heavy attack to rebuff. And I have to do another heavy attack so I can cast the tentacle. Okay, combo bombo here, I guess. I have to interrupt. Otherwise we just die. And that's it. I think we just try to dip here. But absolutely zero resources whatsoever. Let the Obo go in. Sunboard is better than Ice Staff for any PvP builds? Definitely not. I think Ice Staff for most builds is better. But not for all builds. Allows you to do the heavy attacks. If I couldn't do Ice Heavies, I could not play this build. Pull them, beam them. Okay, just the fucking Engine Guardian again. Yeah, damage sigil is over for a while now, I think. Just root them like that. A bit outnumbered here. Like, imagine not being able to do the heavy attack there. Line it up behind line of sight, get your stain back. The Tempos leave. He went out of werewolf and just left the BG. Or still jumping, or just disappear somehow. Wait, no, it's a Sork with Tempo skill line with the open? What the fuck? Swallowed, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. How are you doing? Use a Seagull or something, just disappeared on my screen, that's weird. A combo bombo here, pull a few people. Rebuild the Nightblade with the Rune God there. Give them ulti here. I'll wait it out. Stuff breaking. No teammates. We need ulti here. Just gonna beam. There's two of them, we can probably justify the ulti, instantly negated. Most randomest of negates. Guess we interrupt the fucking spear. winning? We are winning. Let's try to claw. Use the unstoppable there.
We must get the relic back!
Wait, I didn't get the killing blow for them. It's the Avu. Can we kill Avu with the combo wombo here? Doesn't get pulled. Must take a lot of beam damage, but with that land, not sure. Oh, we have an ulti here. An ulti here in a moment. Hehe. Ei soknappe, how you doing? Button bug input on official forum yesterday called if you bash Valket in CC to can't CC break. Please fix it PvP. Go vote on it. That's a good one, yeah. I'll upload it after BG. Aaron do his thing, I guess. What's the damage? 1.4? Damage is alright still. Don't hate the damage on this. Let's take that later. Don't have an ulti, sadly. Would be nice here, would be nice. Damage is all running out. I need them to stack up a bit, or I ult. Just ulting the wolf is probably not hurt. Yeah, try to... Why is he going in and out of werewolf? It's like running out of the form. Okay, let's try here. Gets pulled. Okay, that's terrible. Get the ulti back though. Wait for me, teammate. Love my Stamstein, and he took the Sigil. Rip. I do have the bailout, so we benefit a lot from this. I should maybe use the bubble before beginning it, but not a huge deal. Go defend base, I guess. If we miss left, who wins by score? I think we do. Not 100% sure though. We reveal any night plates? No, too slow. I just don't like to sustain. I'm just running around and I have no magic and no stamina. Okay, thanks for the CC meeting. No, I have to use the bot even. Must never stack, man. Hey, just never stuck. Use that. Rune guard went off. Oh, beam? Just out healed by this fucking Twilight. Don't have magic for the Rune guard yet. No, I do. The line of sight here. I haven't really gotten an eye on Maras, like how many times it saved us and so on, but I think the Reds was better, unfortunately. So I don't wanna run Reds, but I think I have to. Oh, was an ambush. No sigil. Oh, okay, now he moves. Oh, there's a gazillion people here. I wanna use the bot yet, I wanna use it to prolong the Sisimitu. If they chase. They do not. No ulti sadly. Would have been a nice ulti, but not this time. I can still beam. Beam? And it's not worth it. Such fucking dog shit, man. It's just never worth it to take any fucking risks in this game. It's never worth it unless you play Werewolf, unless you play DK. You just die in 0.1 seconds for no reason to people who you just never fucking die to. Like anytime I try to make a risky play on anything that's not a good class, it just fails. It just feels bad. You're not allowed to have fun, you can just go for fights that are already super easy. Where you're like outnumbering, or it's like someone who clearly doesn't know how to play. You can't fight like good classes. I don't know. Everything I try on Arcanist just feels fucking miserable. Null Arcade, I don't think it had anything to do with Null Arcade. Or anything. Like, you get a damage shield when you go for the beam. I pulled them, so I CC'd them. But you are just not allowed to do that. You are not allowed to have fun. Crossing Shock, the Static Reverb, some Shared Pain, Twilight Matriarch, Crossing Shock, like there's nothing, just random damage. Random damage from terrible builds. But no, you're not allowed to even try to go offense on your bomber. After pulling people, you're not even allowed to do that. You just have to stay behind team and just bomb people who are already engaged, or only bomb 1v2 at most. Like, it just, I don't know, it just feels miserable. So this build still has a long way to go before I can think it's worth anything. Maras was decent amount of healing, but it's not sustainable anymore. Maybe I try Maras with Serpent.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Or we could try Weird Tree. What are these weird ass messages from this creature? Every fucking time, just type something weird as fuck. Get this kid out of here. Don't they have school on Tuesdays? Probably not at 9 PM. I'll lose crit sense, but what can you do? What can you do? What's more of a problem, max sustain or stem sustain? Oh, right, the feedback thing. Let me find the other one too. Adonis, how you doing? Most honest and sincere content creators of ESO that you know. Well, thanks. People experts cried so much for werewolf nerfs that got gutted to oblivion because it's easy one bar. Yeah, I think it's just complete nonsense. Complete fucking nonsense. It says 160 votes now, nice. I did not post this, by the way. There's some fake Decimuses making posts, because you can make these suggestions and you can type anything as you name. Great system, by the way. So there's been some trolling, going on. What was the other one? The bass thing. Okay, let me find that. On the bug one, there's a separate bug. Like bug reporting thing, bugs and pain points. Guess it's on the PvP. Never-ending buffs and debuffs can occur. Yep. Do I have to type an email? No, it's optional. Oh, it's already voted, you just click on it, right? What is the refreshing path problem exactly? Be highlighted as a dangerous AoE to enemy players, despite the skill not doing anything negative to them. Okay, it is not a huge problem, I think, but it's a bug, sure. I think the biggest issue with refreshing path is that you can't cast it while invis. It's gonna uncloak you for some unknown retarded reason. Bash. Happen to bash while getting CC, you most often can't CC break for several seconds or at all. Bam. 9 watts, nice. There was a new team first time, got kicked by a game, 999 ping, oh no. That sucks, man. That sucks. Between Skyrim and Fallout 4, I have too many hours. Great game, what is this? Oh, this is the cross. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. You got the Templar rework early. Unfortunately, they didn't test things properly yet. Really, I'm out of Ortsogas, and I don't have space for Ortsogas in my inventory. Press don't follow, it's just if you want the... Oh, we can click the X as well. Next product should be Soul Cleaver Nightblade in Update 51. Looks quite nice at first glance on BTS. But they only nerfed Nightblade. Or did I miss something? You can use Crushing Weapon maybe as a major breach debuff now, but you can't really use that with Invis Cloak at all. Need to buff everything else. More fun and much more easy. Yeah, with the class masters they have the ability to do so. Imagine this. Until we get a Nightblade rework, how about giving us a, like, instead of one of the useless ulti masteries, or on top of the ulti, they could put it so that you restore resources while you're invis. You restore 2k stamina and magicka and health every second while invisible. Fixed. Nightblade is decent again after that. It's that simple. It's that simple. Doesn't affect PvE at all. Because no one uses Invis in PvE. I don't see why they can't do that. It's an easy way to make Nightblade playable. People don't care about Tales of Tribute. Then actual PvP, yep. Uncloaks you because you can heal damage other players with it. That's stupid. It should not uncloak you ever. Any buff heal damage ability that works on other people uncloaks you. Yep, and even abilities that work on yourself now, like things like rally and defensive stance, which don't uncloak you on live, but will uncloak you next patch after update 51. Because Invis is clearly the most broken thing in the game. Pure Nightblade or Invis Cloak users clearly the biggest issues in PvP. Okay, let's not forget the Ortsoga. Bislobo, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. We're trying to make Arcanist work at the moment. I have to relock though, because I need my Ortsogas, but hope we had a good stream. Quitulv, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I forgot to check who has the Ortsogas. I think my Plar has them. But I kinda need them on Plar. I'll just craft more of them. He's fine. Because of lag, I think. Probably not previous jump bug. Strife damage got buffed by like 35%. Only the other morph. Only the morph that deals less damage. So on final health, you have same damage as on Swallow Soul. But you would use Swallow Soul, usually. Unless you play a healer. And they also increase the cost of final health. If you play some kind of mix between healer and DD, and you want to heal your team and do damage, then maybe that playstyle got a small buff. But that's not really a very popular playstyle. Don't see too many people casting final health or playing Nightblade healer. I tried that actually, but it's not very good. Just no sustain. The usual problem. Oh, I have Ortsogas already. Okay, can bank those. But yeah, I bet they could easily just change the cast masteries to fix it. Like, all of these are bad for PvP. I think some of these are bad for PvE as well. Like, this one is just a weak passive, right? Because this can only occur every 4 seconds. It's only a little bit of sustain. Like 125 regen. So they could easily rework this one, or this one, or this one. It's kind of clunky too. And just make it so that every second you're invis, restore 10% of your magicka and stamina and health or something like that. And then if you use cloak properly, you would be able to play the game again as a Nightblade without feeling like you're at such a huge disadvantage that it just feels miserable to play. Simple as that. You don't need to nerf DK, you don't need to nerf Werewolf, you don't need to nerf Sork, nerf whatever is the strongest after that. They just need to buff the weaker ones with the system they put in place in order to buff the weaker classes. Like it's that simple in my mind. Also, I forgot to check which sustain was missing. Oh, I just saw Discord. If you're here, come on, I'll send you. I think I have a banker here. It's one of my storage houses. Hey J-Bucks, how you doing? We're testing some Arca builds. I think I prefer this one over the... I tried single target builds with the class set and whatnot, but I think I prefer this one. Just trying to make it a bit more... a little bit more sustainable. Just a little bomber. With Dakun and Maras at the moment. I tried Reds earlier, but I don't get full value out of Reds, because we have to run the crit bots. Could also try Conti doing tripods. That could be an option. It is so just live. Oh no, this is live. This is live. Hey Rafas, how you doing? Is Arcan's good with stage effects build? It lacks sustain and survivability. I tried stage build earlier and there's just no way to make it both like tanky enough and sustainable enough. Like the damage is alright, but it's just always lacking something basically. It's still better than Nightblade though. When I see this Arcanist build, I'll pull up a superstar in a moment. Just checking if I got everything right. Still a little bit less sustain than with Reds, but maybe it's alright now. You can always heal with the stam and do Ice Heavy and hopefully Rune Ward after that. But yeah, just Balog, Maras, Dakun. Been testing a lot on Arc. I think this is my favorite. Probably Hayden. I think Welf will be viable after nerf. Viable as in like playable to some degree, yes, but it's not gonna be DK tier or even Sorc tier. I think it's gonna be around the same level as Templar or Necron. Unfortunately. Deathmatch. Get the ulti. Can I go for it? And I can pull them, but I can't go for the beam there. I don't trust myself anymore after the previous PG. I think we just die if I try them. Can I beam a little bit at least? If I had my team there, maybe I could have gone for it. Oh, wait, give me that. Can just drop another ulti. Why not? Now we have CC and they also have CC so no one gets pulled. Or maybe it was on cooldown still. Can I wait this out? I could break it now, but damn it, I lost for no reason. I have to use the pot there, sadly. Seems like we may have Conti a somewhat weaker team. Great. Oh, amazing. It's the whole team waiting there. Thought it was just 2 people. Maybe pull here. Yep. Now we can beam. That's the combo you wanna do. Did plant that. Beam. And then drop down. You wanna be staying still if you drop down like that. If you keep moving while beaming, if you do this, it does a roll, right? That roll is gonna cancel the beam. But if you stand still when you drop down, you don't get the dodge roll. You can keep beaming, you don't have to build the crocs and so on again. It's very useful little trick. Okay, can you spot there? Sissimity, beam. Okay, nice, we get 2. Can make that 3. Sustain-wise it does feel quite a bit better now. I guess the survivability of Maras is also should be way better. If it's available, of course. Have to kind of think about that. We have it there, so it cleanses, and now we can just survive a lot better, right? More engaged there, because we have CC now. Maybe we can. Nice leap from teammate, but it can be too tanky, right? Can bubble there, get pulled. Maras in 5 seconds. Can use a bot there, surprise should happen. Double ulti, just make him waste this double pull. They are a little bit stacked there, we can land the tentacle. Crystal Slap is a bit annoying. No Sibyls. They're nicely stacked here, maybe we can beam here. Yep. Get 1, get 2, get 3. Need the armor buff. Okay, that kinda worked out. you have an ulti again? You the root into pull? No pull. Guess it was on cooldown. No, it wasn't cooldown. Just in pull. Such. Just ELSS them. Will you do it next match? Maybe it's like Caltrops angle in the next match or something like that. Oh, it's over. Oh, GG. Just a question, why don't you use the Mark on the Floor ability if you have Dakon? Because I want to proc the Dakon with Tide Kings. It's part of the combo. Mutta otsapa eronnut. So you can build it up every time. It's a 21-second cooldown, right? On the... or 25 even on the Dakon. So you can always use the ult to proc it. But I could also maybe run Conti on the back bar. And do like regions there. Probably not the crit. Because that's gonna be a little bit annoying keeping up 24/7. I could have the knockback, for example. And some other signature, I guess. Get regen there and then run like Lover Mundus instead of the Serpent. That could be interesting. Need to still test a lot.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Because having a CC outside of the ulti could be valuable.
As with
I do need to do something about the bank space. I have to morph that pulse anyways. No, there's no pull on Tide Kings. You're probably thinking of the Rune of Displacement, right? But I find it very unreliable as a pull. It's never gonna pull the person that you put it on. And it also means that you need one more global. Instead of just being able to do Tentacle into Tide Kings, you'd have to do Tentacle into this thing, into Tide Kings, into Beam. That just slows you down a lot. I think you'd rather have the Dakon always. So sustain-wise we had more Mac Train. So it's good we went for Atro. Beam doing 5k ticks per second. No big... oh wait, no, that's the ulti. Beam is 6.2. No big tentacle dreads this time. Only one crit. How is this possible? You can do like 11 to 13k with this. Without Sigil. Dakon also some damage. Oh, another reason for Dakon is the snare. So you get a 60% snare in the area, which makes it a lot easier to land the beam. Because people are not moving super fast. Eivriot Haydun. 1 out of 36 crits on Tentacle, actually accurate representation of the skill. I don't know why it keeps happening. Happens to me on DK too, if I don't use Acuity or something. Like every Molten Whip is just a non-crit. It's like a curse. The one thing that you want to crit just never crits. And the things that you don't care if they crit or not, they crit normally, of course. But yeah, maybe knockback on this and Regents and Lobermundus. Because I don't have time to LSS everyone. It's never gonna happen. Already have the Minor Force. What about the heal over time? I don't think the 2k is that great. Only it's one target, right? Or maybe it's the 2k still. It's another deathmatch. Oh, it's already in progress. By the way, I like this beam build a lot more than any single target build I've tried. You pull 1, pull 2. It's already dead.
Defeat is not an option.
Looks interesting, maybe not your first choice. Probably not as good in duels, but if I can make it survive in duels, I'm happy. It's not like you have less durability really than the other one. Okay, I can only combo bombo here. Sadly they get the CC Fight beam. I just Tentacle here, right? Too late. Also, I feel like there's some tech that I don't do properly with the beam. So you can also use the beam to mitigate a lot of damage. So you always get the damage still. Use a bot there, I guess. I'll root them. Can beam here. No, we missed that. Could have gone for the pull otherwise. Can do it now, I guess. Will be full ulti. A little bit delayed there, but it should be fine. Couldn't cast immediately. Couldn't cancel the Tentacle, unfortunately. Turn evil languid eye angle. No, I really like the Dark One, because it also makes the beaming easier, because you have the snare from it. And the pull, of course. Beam the low health. Don't know if I even landed that. Beam in sometimes. Should beam here, I think. Valiant effort. Maybe beam upstairs somehow. Fuck it. Oh, he didn't get pulled. How is this guy called not meta and he's playing DK? What? I missed the joke or something. Okay, stamp sustain is a bit annoying right now, but always land some heavies, I guess. Okay, got in a bit late. Guess I could have gotten the MVP if I got here in time. I think I should have gotten it. So got one more kill, one more assist, but fine. Knock on stunts. Yeah, it does. If you land the combo, they usually try to roll out of the... I mean, they kinda have to, right? They have to roll out of the tentacle, and then you get pulled in by the Dakon. If you stand still, you're tanking beam while in Tide King, while taking 11% more damage from the tentacle, while your opponent is buffed up by Baylock and like almost 700 weapon spell damage. So it doesn't leave a lot of good options. I kinda like that. Just a bit squishy still. I think it's better now with Maras and Serpent. Played the single target build too. Single target build also does good damage, but I don't know, it just runs out of resources always. If you play Rune Blades. I've tried everything at this point.
You there. The Ivory
You
Brigade
will
has
have better
need.
hit track if you're close to Fate Realign. It could be good for this. Like these two instead of the Major Vitality. Because I think you need the Major Vitality. If you did Fate Reliant, you could do Tentacle, Ulti Tentacle, or Ulti Beam, but I think it takes too many globals. Instead of Abyssal, no, Abyssal's way better, because you build around the combo. Like you'll always have you get more damage from it too, like twice the weapon spell damage. And it also synergizes with the Erudites, because you get ulti from that. So you always want to do the Tentacle into Tide King and Beam. You could do it with Tentacle into, like with this one, Tentacle you get the full Crux and then ult and Beam, but it's the same but less damage. That's the only difference. Might not hit many people though before the pull. Yeah, that's why you still want people to stack up on this one. It's kind of like any bomber, right, at that point. Not much you can do about it. Unless you also had like Rush of Agony or something to pull people and then Tentacle and then Dakon, but I don't see that working too well. Domination this time. Do you have the ulti here, right? Yeah, so we can just combo here, pull them, beam. So the beam went on someone else there, but it's fine. Go for another beam here. Sure, hit the Burb as well, why not? It's rebuff. It landed Tentacle, I think. Let's go for a beam here, I guess. I'm too far, am I? Apparently. to ult that. We died mid undo. Unlucky. Abu. Need a lot of stacking in this BG.
We've captured the fight.
This guy's 200 CP. Giga matchmaking. Good thing I didn't ult there, I was thinking of, but it's the waste.
They've secured the point.
Oh, okay, they're stacked here. This CC me, I need my CC mute. Okay, they just all ignore me. Some snipe spam going on. Sent the combo here, I guess. Ult and beam. Oh, rip. Still have TX over spell damage from the ulti. But the other one, maybe there's some combos you can do with that one too. When you're not building around the ultimate. I'm just gonna get eaten by Slaughterfist there. But yeah, this Maras now is still the rest. Still one chainsaw mid to spill. And less crit chance because I had to drop the thief. Yeah, okay, a little bit overkill, but when are we gonna use the ulti otherwise? Is this a Bowden? I see a bow. You know what? It's gonna based. I'll let him live. Next batch Bowden with the crushing weapon could be very interesting. Although you don't have a lot of weapon damage really. Or weapon abilities, I mean. So maybe not. Maybe keep the shocks. CC'd by teammate, unfortunately. Doing a lot of damage here. Still have the tentacle debuff, so I should be beaming instead of using tentacle.
No, they've captured the point.
That did definitely not land.
They've seized the point.
Oh, only I had ulti there.
Daggers on me tonight.
Finland. And beam. And cancel because I'm getting ranged. So not enough damage there. Get the sword was spamming Twilight or something. now. Okay. I do feel like I lost a lot of damage without the thief. Was more before, but matchmaking things, yeah. For some reason the tentacles not hitting too hard. Maybe I don't need LSS actually. Looking at the pen. We get minor breach already. We'd have 31k with... we get 38k pen. Do I really need LSS? I'm not too sure about that. That's with 500 Baylock though, but... It's also a lot of damage values chilling. It's like 15% of the damage was LSS. So new opponent deathmatch. What did you pull with that Arcult? What did it pull to? Wait, what's your user ID? You have a different ID in game. So I have the Dark One set. So every 25 seconds there's a delayed pull. You can block it. And it doesn't pull you, but the build is about rooting people, and then you use the ulti. So it's a pretty nasty combo. There is a counter to it though. You can cast a snare and root removal and sprint out. But I like having good combo on Arca. The single target build doesn't really have a good ultimate or a good combo to do. It's like the biggest issue with it. Oh, you had the DK. Oh, you tended this one, Tori? I've seen you before. Okay, sorry, this had proc Earthcore. Earthcore not classed as a cleanse. Orchestrity, I should not proc any other procs. Proc sets don't proc procs. Oh, not that guy. Was there another DK? What do you mean the previous PD? Yeah, I could try without LSS. I just worry that I will have like very bad damage done after that. And how's the sustain looking after? We have like 2.1k on the back bar, 1900 front. If I do this, then 2400. That's a lot more regen. Yeah, I think we try this. Just prepare for next patch as well. Domination match in my team. Oh, in my team. I see. That they were in the opponent team. Left the deathmatch one. Dark Knight, I guess. I think we'll need Essence Thief on Werewolf if BTS goes live. No, Essence is not good in BDs especially. I don't think it's really dueling meta either nowadays. Like, it's alright in duels, but... What you need to do next patch on Sorc Werewolf is just go Triune. Triune Jubilee and Triglyphs and... Maybe change the trainee to like Magma one piece, or... do Domi Horse for the max stats, because you restore resources based on your max resources, right? Which means that you're gonna be a lot squishier than at the moment. Because the health goes from 46k to 37k. So the mass is padding anyways. Yeah, but it gets you the MVPs. If I can get the MVPs without LSS, then it's fine, but otherwise I don't want to play that. I will have the plus 2k. I think it does affect the tentacle after further testing. I'll show you what I mean. Never mind, we have a Cupop. I think it does get the plus 100% from the stack tentacle. Should get plus 100% from beam as well, if that's the case. You can have a little bit more burst, I think. Just always keep this primed. People chase and try how to use cast that and see everyone chasing. It's a lot more max sustain on back bar, just by being a mid skill ability. Also, unfortunately, this makes the Wretched a lot more appealing again. We'll probably not get sweet throws as often. Yeah, that's what I worry about. That is what I worry about. Mine's only 7% there. 10%, I mean 7% plus the cleanse is already pretty good value. Hey, fucking weep, Biden. Feel the encroaching urge to embrace your inner madness to let out the demon inside of you. Which demon is that? The werewolf or the decay? No, but the answer is always if I play these classes, but it is what it is, it is what it is. Why do I have to ult it on? Oh, beam. Beam? It's not enough, sadly. Is this a deathmatch? No, it's Chaos Ball. Can do get a kill there, but I have to stand there. It's a bit awkward, the Conti. So I do want to use my other abilities as well. I have a healer as well. We have a combo bombo here in a moment. Which I can't really go for. I wonder if the Conti helped me there with the CC and knockback. I think it did. That doesn't land. We have a bot here, so no CC nothing. We whip off everything. Okay, Dick, get off me, or not. There's a bot there, I guess. It's a heal debuff in the base, don't want to stay there. Bubble the curse there. Okay, great. Just auto stam, circ down. And we're doing dog shit damage now. I don't know if it's worth. Like, I think I also give people a lot of free CC immunities with the fucking Contis. Like, that one doesn't really help. For example. Tank this time. I think I got a Mara cleanse there. Oh no, still on cooldown. It's sure why these Aether Rocks didn't connect. I think you can line of sight it. Oh well, if I had the LSS here, I would have things to do.
We picked up the ball.
Actual impactful things to do, but... Maybe that could be a damage seal instead of the knockback. Maybe that is an option as well. Okay, I wanna stack them. I have the CC meter.
They have the call! Drummer, take them!
Pull them. Beam. Beam the DK here, perhaps? No. Sinkoro. Block there. No. Beam. Not hurt. I cannot sustain there. Great. Nah, this is terrible. Don't wanna even play that. Just pisses me off. Fucking terrible. Liking damage now because I don't have the LSS on people. So even if I go for the combo, it's just tickling, it feels like. Unless I build 500 Baylog, which is just not really realistic. Just a waste of time. I was missing the minor vulnerability and lots of other things from LSS. I guess you cannot drop that.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
And despite having the plus 2k, we do less damage than before. With pretty much everything. Don't know if you ever run this, probably not. It's minor courage, but it's never gonna be worth more than major breach and minor wall. Just makes me worry about next patch. Like, how do you sustain LSSing when it's gonna cost 3k magic every time? You have 15k magic. Like, I don't want to make a build that's only gonna work for one patch. Try Caltrops, I guess. It's gonna clunk it though. It's only 8 meters. You have to always place it down before you combo, and then people move out of it, and or they're not stacked anymore. You have to place it again. You wind up spamming this. What about using this with shock damage instead of LSS? It's gonna be cheaper than LSS if you don't have to stun on it. It's a lot cheaper. You still proc the concussed and do dark damage. Man, LSS is such a dead skill next patch, it's insane. Could have Croxen. Croxen is kind of like sustain. You always get like half of this when you build Crocs. So the class flourish is not bad. You just have to run it on the front bar instead of the rune card. You spend stamina on the rune plates and then magic on the rune guard and tentacle. Or on the wild soul, I mean. And I guess rune guard back bar. Could try them. Now I can kinda heal with magic on the back bar. Do the rune guard, but it's not an amazing heal. That's the main problem. It's only 11k tooltip. Hey Joka, how you doing? More rest, more rest. The next patch is just better than crossing weapon as well. The crossing weapon is not gonna... It's gonna be stam cost. Doesn't build Crocs. And the major breach last time. It's only 6 seconds. And kinda delayed burst with the crossing, but I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference. Compared to Croxen. It's the same damage as well. Some long queue. Go liquor, see if we can survive on this. Do I have the right CPs? Kind of. Oh, let's do a duels decay. We can survive against the decay, I guess. So probably not start with the full ulti. Sustain is awful in duels actually, when you use your spammable. Gonna wait a little bit before we all. Looking at the beam there. He isn't doing a whole lot of damage yet. Okay, I guess we combo wombo now. It's not quite enough damage. And that was my ulti. And not worth it. Use the bot there, can't see me. Use that CC on purpose. Left the rune guard up there. It's already spent this whip there. So leap. And have a new whip there. Just rune ward it. Beam him. Use the unstoppable there. Maybe go for a beam. They have the major breach, I think. I didn't do the full heavy there, it's bad. Build more ulti, I guess, for the... Hit the... combo wombo. Also, race against time, you should probably switch that out in duels, not really good. Have to pressure him a little bit more. Get the CC meter before the combo wombo. There goes the rune guard. Let's refresh it. We missed the tentacles there, sadly. Goes the rune guard again. Didn't have the major breach there. Bad. Bad. control that. Bit of stamina, not a lot of magic, but there goes the rune guard. Just bubble, do the ice heavy and get back. Break goes again. I should have bubble. Rip. Rip rip. Can tank for a while at least. Just feels like it has no damage though. And we do 2.5k DPS. That's why I made the single target build, because that one has way more damage than this one in these kind of fights. Do I have the gear on this still? I do. Oh, but I had this as stun. I can change that though. GG. I have the leasing throw, not the ideal CC, but can try. Wait, wrong bots. You probably do domain in duels actually. Get the minor currents and the regens. It's probably good. And the heal as well. Should be worth more than the race against time. For instance, the single target build won't the Conti work as CC. And no, because melee range. It's melee range. It's kind of a bubble build though. I don't know if you can kill the DK with it. You'd have to focus me when I use the bubble. Also, I kinda came to a conclusion that Telemorph is never worth it. Maybe this should be knockback too, but then knockback with the bubble... I'm gonna change it anyway, I think the knockback is more value. Because the bubble is kinda like you pull people to you and they can just instantly continue doing damage to you or healing. The knockback is a bit more annoying to deal with. Even though there's some anti-synergy with the bubble. But yeah, this build you can't play in duels. Do less than 3k DPS. It's fucking awful. It was pretty good in duels, all things considered. Yeah, the BFB one, but I don't want to play BFB. I just want to use rune blades. If I like, no matter what I play, it has to be rune blades. Able to beat Giant Sork 3 times in a row yesterday, and damn, that's not bad. So I think Sork should be stronger with the same stuff. Okay, let's see if we can do more dips. Is not AFK. 28k 8 HP Arca dueling stream soon. And I don't think 28 is playable. You can't really have like super... I mean, you can have decent stats, but they need to run like Vigor, and you're not really playing Arcanist, or it doesn't feel like Arcanist. Oh, Janet's here. I'll fight Janet as well. Also like full damage. I don't know how you survive on that. On Arca. Like everything's health scaling. Just feels wrong. Ooh, the stamp sustain is not good though, at all. You have to do heavies all the time. Complete bubble here. Using the wrong thing there. Can't even heal up. Yeah, I have no sustain. Like, how do you play without any sustain? This one guy is on the front bar. I have to constantly look at my gameplay right now. It's just heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. Like, what the fuck? It's just unplayable. I have no stamina to break free even. We have the bubble though. It's just a battle for surviving basically, which I'm gonna fail at when I get the next CC on me. You never have the rune guard up, it's just instant breaks. Yeah, it's unplayable. I thought I was dead already. It was just me not being able to use abilities because I didn't have sustain. Yeah, no, this is just unplayable. Magic is full the whole time. Yeah, even though I spam Rune Ward. I guess the stamina goes down because I have the fucking repellent throw now. Ay ay ay. That's with, by the way, that's with Yorwolves and Roxa right now. Yorwolf, Roxa and Tripods. And that's your stam sustain. It's just awful. You can never play the game at all. It was a little bit more playable with the Wild Soul stun, but still bad. Can try that, I guess. Recoveries go to basically 2500 each. I think I have like 3k recoveries at the moment. On this one. With your vault, I think it's Lord Mundus, right? It's with your vaults and Roxa. But even if I want to switch to offense, I can't. I have no stam. I just have no stam. Oh, I don't need the breach. Need the crit now. But it's always a sustain issue, like no matter what. And I guess you do the BFP, right? Like BFP is just such a stupid fucking thing to exist. It's like every build is supposed to run that. Serious remedy on this crime. I should be a little bit better with the Wild Soul, but we'll see. Also have the minor regions with the domain as well. Like sustain is definitely built around on this build. So there's bubble. I just can't get a stun here because everything's always blocked. Maaslock, I guess we shield them. Bubble, I'm gonna have to bubble. Bubble's gonna break soon, so I can't really go for the tentacle there. I can't cast the Rune God, there we go. The ALS is for sure, I'm dead here I think. Yep, rip. Rip. I run Runic Embrace, but then it's a mech costing Runement to balance out your sustain. But what do you drop for it? I mean, Domain I could drop for it, but I just don't like this. I don't like either one of the Orca builds. Because this one's also doing 2.5k DPS. Doing 7k Sanctum ticks, but doesn't matter. It's 2k DPS, 2.5. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. I might as well just be playing the Bomber at this point. They're both shit. But at least this one has AoE damage. And a good combo, unlike the other one. Like that build, that previous build has 0 combo. You have nothing you can do on that if your opponent is blocking. Just cast the CC over and over again, drain all of your resources per minute. It doesn't do anything. Arcus works somehow. Who, me or Riot? Riot has some functional build, but the problem with running BFB on Arca is that you can just do that on Sork. You can do that on Warden better too, like you have way more damage as a Warden with BFB. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I could try this earlier thing with Domain, perhaps, maybe that works. Or the Runic Embrace, I guess. I guess you have to keep the LSS. No way around that, really. Can't stand this fucking DK meta. Won't nerf it. Next patch, just making Werewolf users also. Elder Dragon Knight Online. Yeah, that's why they shouldn't nerf things like Werewolf or Dragon Knight. They just buff the other ones. Buff the class masteries to make the other things playable, for example. It's a very good approach to things. Arca's top 2 weakest classes, so basically anything you can do on Arca can be done better on other class. There are things that you can do on Arca that you can't do on other classes, like you can have a mid-range playstyle with the Rune Blades and Tentacle. You can have a lot of control, a lot of roots and like the pulls and combos like that with Tide King. You can bomb people in BGs, but I don't know. It's gonna make it survive, and maybe then... Abodo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So it's the Bomber build now. Should be interesting to see if it's any better. It's my Maras. Not gonna ult straight away. I would have ulti here, but it's a bit cheesy. There's a bot there. Nah, that was not worth it. She's immune. That's a mistake though. It's not the right time to try to combo there. Just have this easy immunity always. Or better yet, Sos should make it so that you have to break the shield before you can get CC'd, but that's avoidable. The previous build, like, there's nothing I can do on that. I'm just gonna die on that one. This one I'm not sure yet. I think I missed that. I need to do a rune water. Maslock, so I'm gonna bubble there. That missed. Misses. Seizable there, but still up. How does that miss? Like, how the fuck does that miss? Do the ice heavies here. Do a bot here. Oh, beam. Almost. Maybe I could have gone for a beam there again. Could have been an option, but you see how much I need to risk it just to try and go for a kill? It's so stupid. But I think I can tank on this with the Runic Embrace. If I play it right, I don't make stupid mistakes. Like, maybe I could be using the beam more if I see the tentacle debuff on Giant. Could go for beam instead. It's also another angle at this. To have the Runic Embrace. Or the Rune Guard, I mean. The proc there. Another stun. Oh, maybe? I don't know where I'm beaming. Do you have extra stats after the order? Yeah, I can kinda survive now, that's good. There's a bot there. It's gonna run out. With the armor buff there. I might need to bunker bubble here. Just very low on stats. Do some heavies. You can like kinda try to go offense every now and then. You need the armor buff, I'm dead here I think. So let the armor buff drop for a second, not ideal. Shriek is not playing the animation. I was confused earlier. You have another ulti here. You do ulti really fast with the class masteries at least. Nice tricks out of it. But we can still try to land the beam a bit. Marshal blocked. Gets pulled there, but it's gonna streak through me and BFB me, right? I'm gonna have to cancel that. Maybe go for beam here again. I think I'm beaming. I got cancelled somehow, not sure why. Okay, it's probably kinda endless unless I really fuck up. I do like this build better than the single target one. But the DPS is still dog shit. Like, what can I do about this? What the fuck can I do about this? Marsin Duel should be mandatory uninstall. No, I mean, how else am I supposed to play this? Without BFP. I'm not doing BFP. Just zero fucking damage. Yeah, I think the Runic Embrace is nice. It's not even leveled. It's either that or domain in duels. The problem is in BGs you don't have space for it. You always need to race against time. A good Arca build without playing good Arca stuff. No, I don't mind Arca stuff. I don't want to be a vampire. I don't want to do BFP. So that same playstyle, like on Sork, it's just better. On Warden, it's just better. Scribbles, how you doing? So much more value than domain. But for blood is good Arca stuff. No, it's good vampire stuff. But no, you can't really bomb that well on other classes, I think. Like, you don't have any good Darkon bombs, really. Like, I tried bombing on Nightblade. This feels way better than bombing on Nightblade, for example. Than the, like, tether bombs and stuff like that. If you want a bomber that doesn't just insta-die when someone looks in your direction. I think Arc can work for that, but... I just want to make it better single target-wise as well. I don't know if there's a way to do that. But for board has always synergized well with Arca. Health cost on a high max health class. Everything's a max health class though nowadays. The only one that isn't is Nightblade. And Max Sork if you build around them. So there's Sork. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill things though. I can with the combo if I land it, if they don't play around it. So I don't have DPS on this. But I did get you kinda low at one point here, when I really risked it with the combo. I have the embracing this time. Oops. Oops. Not supposed to have that anymore. Beam. I mean, can you do that on some other class? Not really. Is it always gonna be impactful though? Not really. Burrows can let you do low health blood for bloods. But how though? You need to have CC immunity when you go for it. You need to be blocking, you do the BFP, then you go for the Impervious, I guess. But it's so risky, like one whip there and you're dead, 2 block. So you don't have a lot of block mitigation. Hey, Nightjars, how you doing? I mean, I could have more damage for duels with the back Mara. I don't think you need the Maras. I mean, it helps for sure, but it's more of a BG thing, really. Or when you're outnumbered. If you run the Runic Embrace, you could run the major vulnerability cell. So you have a taunt, right? I don't have the crit buff right now. It's unfortunate. Not sure if that landed. Maybe I should have gone for the beam there instead. It doesn't even land, I think. I'm just poking it, not sure. But again, like, if I can have a build that survives in BGs, then and can kill a lot of players, then I'm happy with it. Maybe I should move the goalpost and try to also have a build that wins duels and does a lot of 1v1 damage. Like maybe that's just unrealistic. Could be. Do you have focused mending on? Not sure, good question. Nope. I have Force of Nature, Cutting Defense, Fighting Finest, Duelist Rebuff. I don't think I can drop any of these. I mean, Duelist Rebuff is pretty strong as well. Do I want to drop Cutting Defense 6% damage? 5%? And 10%? Or 11%, but this was the Sword and Board build, right? Oh no, this was the... never mind, this was the beam build. Cleansing, I don't value cleansing too high. The problem with cleansing is that it procs when you're super low health, which means that one spammable and you're dead. And if you have a decent build, you don't really drop that low. Because that means that you're very likely to lose the fight. 3 stalemates against pressure builds. Not really, because all of the pressure builds, they also have a lot of burst. Like DK with the whips, of course, and fire burst and all of that. And you have Werewolf with Gold Thief, can still burst you very easily. I am not the biggest cleansing fan anymore. Why is your Discord not working? Is it not? Lose all pressure on someone, things like breach and such. Yeah, but they're super low health at that point. They're probably already dead at that point. Like let's say this build, if I'm at 25% health, that means I'm at, or below 25%, I'm at 9k health. It's like one whip and you're dead. It's one whip away. Just block. But what if you're not CC immune? Like what if you're cleansing procs and then you get CC'd? Like it gets down to like RNG at that point. Because no one can really time that. Like dropping your opponent's cleansing and then CCing them on purpose like no one does that. So it's just RNG. And I hate RNG more than anything. And keep in mind, like, you always give up something for that. Cutting defense was 10% of my damage earlier. Fighting finesse, I lose a lot of killing potential if I drop that. Force of nature, I lose a fuck ton of damage. Duelist rebuff, you start getting hit by 20k plus whips again. It becomes even more likely that you die then. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can change any of that. Like if I didn't have duelist rebuff. Let's see. Because I did drop low earlier. Like here for example, 13%. Pretty much everything single target, so I would be at 7% instead of 13. Like here I would just die already. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for duels the taunt set could be good. A bit more damage. 0 crits on Tentacle. Is this the long duel? No, 45. It's the 6-minute duel. Tentacle Dread. 2 crits, 7k max. Just does 0 damage. 45. Is this correct? Are we getting 45? That's maybe a little bit too much. We might be overpaying a little bit. I don't think Cyrnet has 45k armor. So maybe there's some optimizations that can be done still, but... It's 37k. Where's the BG? No one except you except for you ever has 45k armor. No. There are people playing special builds. With like Dovra Sabatons and whatnot. Is there a way to make this work? You do get 13k armor from this one, but you have to be sprinting all the time. The moment you get CC, this basically fires. It's not ideal. You just have to like always be moving. Just decays, but I don't think we can kill most players on this in duels. So it's under it's Templar once again. It's like a Templar. Is this a Bass Rock? Yeah, he always plays Bass builds. We try to stalemate then. We can try. Stick cleanse. Got the SS maybe. I started full ulti, so I'm not gonna go for the hit the ulti straight away. We have Mara in right now actually. Atro. He's no ordinary Bassork. But here you see the problem of Bassork is that the damage is very bulkable and predictable. So you kinda know when you get CC always. Because they can't really run a streak to CC you, takes them out of pause. Most of the best builds you don't have any unblockable CC, so if you're ever in any trouble, because there's no dot damage either, you can always just go for the you can always go for the block and heal, and just kinda stops the bass pressure entirely. The only burst is the red bass that you saw there. So I'm usually kinda comfortable fighting bass builds. We're beaming, you're beaming still. But I don't think I ever kill him. We can stalemate, like always. But maybe I should be happy with that. Arca limitation, I guess. If you want to play like a more soability oriented build that doesn't get frustrated in BGs. Or a build that just doesn't run BFD, I guess. I have a 5-minute limit on this again. That's really high damage. Yeah, but it's blockable damage. I'm very comfortable against blockable stuff. Like my CC mid is running out here. I have to go back south again, basically. And now I'm chilling. I can do heavy here, go for the rune ward. And there's very little bass build can do about that. Try to combo here, but it's not gonna be enough damage. But in a BG against like 90% of people, that would be enough damage. So it's probably fine, right? If you think about that. Get out of the acro range. Was a Rebus, he's probably not gonna... Okay, he's gonna Rebus again there, but just heal up before then. Use the CC mid there. So maybe we don't have heavy attack there, stam is a bit low. Finland, the tentacles are not gonna go for the combo bombo. How long it's been? 4 minutes? 4 more minutes? Gonna CC me there. We do have the rune god, something to worry about. To lead the beam. I did like the beam there, it just doesn't do anything. Here, perhaps? That's 5 minutes. It's a stalemate. But could I stalemate like Emercase werewolf with this? That's a bigger question mark. That's a lot of dot damage, and that goes through all of the low health blocking and whatnot. And also Werewolf has the unblockable CC, which helps. 2.7, it's just bad damage. 17% cutting defense, that's funny. Ulti ticking 2.8 is not a lot. 38k pen this time. Oh well, maybe just a BG build. No, I just have to deal with that. Left to right Mundus. FT Thief. That is not the right Mundus for BGs. Would I have Serpent Mundus, right? So are we back to square one with the LSS? Just have to deal with the 3k Magicka cost next patch. Number one succession is now making the game in Polis. Oof. Why am I not surprised? Second one is probably gonna be something about fixing some quest dialogue or some shit. Should I do a 4v4 as well? I think I should do 4v4. Not group. Anything but group. Not gonna survive there, I can say that much. Wait, I need a title. Needs to be a good one. Here's the True Genius. It's the Stone Garden title. Can use that one. That's an Arcanist title. Or sounds like an Arcanist title. Needs to match the RP. Okay, we got a 4v4. This could be miserable. This could be very miserable. Because I don't think this is as tanky as Templar. Or it's like different kind of tankiness. Two shocks, there's a Nightblade. Hey NGKG, how you doing? Played you dig a bit and to be honest find that visually it's a downgrade from before, really. With animations, your opinion of course. That's fair. I do prefer the animations a lot over the old ones. It's like the old ones are like if you compare the whip for example, like you can see the pixels literally. It goes like this. It's not even like it doesn't like even flow like a whip. Because I did a side-by-side comparison of the two when they did the DK rework. So the difference in the quality of the textures and stuff. But we all have our preferences. Mr. Solf, how you doing? Hello. Okay, you have CC multi, but can't really go for the beam there. It's getting focused too much. Onslaught. I built bubble if they keep focusing me. I don't wanna bubble, but yeah, no, I should have bubbled earlier. I can bubble now, but it's probably too late, right? Maybe not. Teammates gotta kill me involved, so that's still good. I really get to do damage though, I'm not gonna get the MVP. They don't count damage tanked. Fuck. Dude. Can these werewolves like do something else than focus me? There's other people as well. Gonna have to bubble again. Maybe next round they go for someone else. Perhaps. Gonna waste the tentacle there because the stupid pillar. Meanwhile, Beam is just killing the people from the opponent team. Can I heal teammate here perhaps? I have no stam. That's what you get. That's what you get. Nice crystal weapon. I have no sustain whatsoever. We are winning though. That's good. Combo. Nice. Did it actually do something? Root him. Plant the tentacle. They really like me, especially this Abu. Beam here perhaps. We have a combo, but I need the crux for it. Nah, I have to bubble here, I think. Would have liked to combo, but is my team still alive? Where's my team? Really? Really? That's what we're doing now? I can't CC breakers, no stam. Great. That's great. That's amazing. That's super fun. Just sit here in the base, you fucking piece of shit. Like, what is the point? It's still winnable. It's 360 and 360. These dipshits are sitting in the base doing fucking nothing. I have a combo in a moment. Gonna heal my one teammate that actually jumped down. Beam. Low health. Not quite enough. Imagine if my team was actually doing something besides this one fucking guy.
We shall carry the day.
Tide, like, why? I'm gonna ask them. Why are you sitting in the base? Why are you two sitting in the base? Let's find the answer. It's a bit hard to 2v4. Hey, what's E4? Why? New players should pick Warden or Arcanist for healing in group stuff. Same time, want the class which is good for solo questing and delves. For all of that, maybe Warden. Maybe Warden. He writes, I'm afraid the werewolf. Wait. Great. We somehow won the round apparently. So we have the little red box. I don't know how we win that round, but let's fix the corridor. That misses, unfortunately. Yeah, I need more stem sustain, badly. Fucking sucks, man. Pull him, beam him. See, much better. Now that we jump down, it's much better. There's no need to be scared of PvP. And I should have gone for defense, because I always have these fucking sorks on me. Instead of trying to get a kill there. My bad. Can you die? Thank you. In-game, in-game. Combo. I also stick sticker, did I say hi? How you doing? Hello. I wonder if there could be a way to use the class set on this bomber. Okay, GG. So I asked him, why are you two sitting in the base? He writes, I'm afraid that the werewolf CC him, please. He jumped too much. And then they jump down and we win that a lot faster. Dakun and Virtue backbar. No, it's Maras. So I feel like the heal of the times are really good on Arca as well. And the burst heals. It's usually getting close to 10% of the healing done. That was a pass, easy move. It was 11.6. It's another 4v4. Oh, also, did someone do the shoutout? Ooh, the falafel. It's kind of the same players, but different teams mostly. Man, this game could be so good. Or this game mode could be so good if... well, same thing. Could be so good if we had the shuffle multiple rounds. Have like 6 rounds and rotate teams and... every lobby would be... like down to you to have fun, not matchmaking. One can dream.
Victory will be ours!
Not quite enough damage with the tentacle there. Can beam here, except Sissimity. Nice. Got him.
Showing!
Not the superstar of that build. Yeah, I'll do it once I can do so without dying. A little bit out of boss here. That's fine. Let's go with the low health here. Do need the ulti. Gonna save my crux here. I think I didn't land the tentacle, but we can try to combo here. Can maybe beam the DK, we can. Can beam the Nightblade. Sir, you just CC'd me. Wipe a Saturn and rocks.
We shall carry the day!
I get this lobby is a bit less balanced. I'll let them fight here. I think good etiquette here, if you have like one dead left for the opponent team, is to like have some kind of 1v1 at the end. Let someone 1v1. But of course, like, most people are not gonna do that, so it's just never gonna happen. It wouldn't happen if the format was better. Just kind of bullshit that you have to have like 3 deaths and have to fight outnumbered in the end. I can show the superstar here real quick. The build is not really super high damage in 1v1s. Just be aware of that. You can be really tanky though. Be really tanky and you can bomb people. And I think you can bomb good players if they fuck up. You can get a lot of kills like that too. What's Outlaws? How you doing? Just the build at the moment.
Stay strong!
And it is probably the most fun Arca build I've played so far. Just overall. Okay, this could be good, I think. Combo. Don't get pulled. Still still beam the PK here. I'm gonna fuck up there a little bit, but Nightmare doesn't have any unblockables, so I can just safely heal up there.
May victory be ours.
Should I cancel the tentacle there? I can not wait this out really. And too much stun there. Yoink. We have a combo here. If we wait for the CC or bot, one of the two. Actually no, send it. They got CC by teammate there, sad.
May victory be ours.
So I don't know if dropping the Bale could be a good idea. Because then I could run the class as well, perhaps. You can also proc it with the beam. And reduce the cooldown. There's still a lot of status damage on this build. Would build Crux faster as well for the combos. And Rune Wards as well. Okay, kind of one-sided. Kind of one-sided. With good damage though. Like in BGs this build is fine. Most of the time we get the top damage. It's just not enough in duels, not enough single target. I'm playing some PvP, it's interesting. Yeah, I wanna play... I wanna play the class, basically. I don't feel like I'm playing Arcanist. Same with Templar, I could have made a Templar BFP build with like the Disdain and Rallying Cry or something like that. Like usual stuff, you know. But it doesn't feel like I'm playing Blar then. It feels like you're playing Vampire, basically. Choose a disadvantage. In 1v1s, yes, it is a disadvantage. Like you get way better results with BFP, but in group fights, I think you do as well, if not better, in many situations with a build like this. Compared to a single target build. Gonna building around that. It just sucks for the build video that I can't write or mention on the video that this works in all content. So I don't want to say that it works in duels if it's not really killing most people in duels or even half the people in duels. Like tanking people, stalemating people is not really good enough, you know. But I don't think there's a way to change that really. Without changing the entire build. So like Necro, for example, you could change the CC, you could have the totem and then kinda get a good amount of kills in duels with the combo, with the Corpse Burster and Blast Spawns and all of them. And did decent DPS too. I think the Necro was like 4 to 5k usually. But you don't have anything like that on Arca, that you can slot to get killing potential. You can just change the whole build, basically. Spattering Disjunction Suppress built Arcanist with Asylum set at Path was fun but so stolen. Yeah, kinda, but the thing with Telepats and Spattering is that there's some anti-synergy between the two. Because the damage stun is additive when you use both. Dude, no one gets pulled. Okay, we can beam backwards, luckily. Not the highest value ulti though. Roll the ball. Kill the decay. Leave the beam a bit. Guess I will not see Simeon. But he's using Paula's. I do have the combo, so if they wanna keep chasing. There's a bot there. Bull and beam. That's one down. That's gonna be two down, I think. Got bubble once turn. Like I would have two Crocs there with the cluster. Love to do in the rune blades. I guess you'd run Butters and Ice back button, but can you survive without Maras? Can you get kills without Baylock? Not sure about that. Hey, rude. I'm gonna combo you. Unfortunately, it's a Sork. Okay, well, GG. How do we not get the MVP? How do we do less damage than this Sork? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm doing damage to other Sork that has a damage shield, and damage stun to damage shield doesn't count towards the scoreboard damage. Great. Amazing. Just feeling kinda robbed. They need to fix that. So I pulled it like 500k in that PG. Yep, 517k actual damage done. 300k to the Sork. I should never focus the Sorks. Yeah, good cat, how you doing? In this game, are you a good guy or a bad guy? I mean, it kinda depends. I think some stories allow you to be a bit more morally ambiguous. But I think most of the quests in this game are kinda you're the good guy and you fight the bad guys, right? It's kinda standard in most games. There is the like Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild and a bit more morally grey factions, I guess. Technically good guy. Yeah. Kind of. Run around murdering civilians if you feel like it. Yeah. Just I showcase. It's not really any long-term consequences for it, but
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer.
you get a bounty. Unless you are not detected. Murder Discord if it's possible. Wait, what's wrong with Discord? Socius Troll 2 got 99 veterans in, now got reward and got a heavy yellow body piece from it. I mean, that's not bad. Just a decon for tempering alloy, you know. But it's gonna meh compared to 98. 300 transmutes, 100k gold, 200k telvars, 1k trade bars. But this thing is cool, the power bass. I need that. But yeah, also I think I'm kind of wrapping up the Arca experiments. I don't know if I have enough BGs to make a video yet. Maybe I'll keep doing the BGs, but we can start thinking about the Warden build. The Warden build is gonna run BFB. I want to run as many stage effects as possible, have as much uptime as possible. So we're gonna have Disdain, we're gonna have Ares, we're gonna have Vattison Eyes, and we're gonna have BFB. Because I'm not gonna run Burb. And yes, I know, I just said all of that about playing Arcanist, wanting to play Arcanist, but if I have to run BFB on one character, one class, it's gonna be the Warden. I mean, it has to be the Warden, right? You just get the most damage on it. And Burb is way too delayed. Unless you play Borden. Just run it on everything, that's what you do. No, but I don't want to. I want to avoid that. On the other Warden, I'm also not gonna run it. I'm gonna run Burb on the Borden, maybe update 51, you can play Borden with the... Oh wait, no, it doesn't make sense. Because there's no weapon abilities being used. Never mind, no Borden. But I could run it on... I could make some kind of BFB build on... Do I make a single target BFB build for this? If I have a bomber, then I do have a like an actual Arcanist build. Then I guess for dueling, if for some reason it enters my mind that I want to duel an Arcanist, I could just change to some more generic setup. But is it worth the time? Not really. So I'll just make a Warden instead. Like if you want to play melee Warden, like why would you run Burb? It's a range skill. And what else do you run than BFB? There's no Warden abilities that are melee. Hey Enchanter, how you doing? Elytrain without cost in... without a cost on BTS, were you able to find out? Oh, the other morph? Yeah, the other morph is free still, but I don't know if it's worth it. Look how much damage you get from TT LSS. It's 16.7%. I don't proc the stage effects with anything apart from the LSS. So that's not just major breeds, but also like 1/5 of your damage. 28k HP Blood for Blood Arca. Do you even run the Erudite's Rigor on that? Or is it just full kamikaze damage at that point? Where you do like the double damage masteries. This one's bugged, by the way. You don't get the weapon spell mess, I think. From what I understood. You do run Erudites, but you probably don't run Rune Guard with 28k health. Not sure if Rune Ward is worth it either. How do you have any offensive time on that? Like your health is gonna go like this. Might have to on Plar or need to test Puncture. Or just do Onslaught. I think that's the answer on Plar. Just Onslaught and skip ulti pen. Okay, do we get weapon damage? We do not, so this is bugged. This is 100% bugged. But this one works, I think. What are you thinking to bring up for a Nightblade? I think the only way to make Nightblade playable is some kind of full max speed approach where you can just outrange everything and cloak. So you probably run 3 Swift and Wild Hunt. Then not sure what else yet. Okay, so we gain 1k weapon damage from the ulti, so that class mastery works. It's just this one that doesn't. Weight stuff might be decent though. Nah, you don't proc the stages that often with the Water Sun Beam. That's the like AoE dot proc sense, so 1% base. Rarely procs the stages. Bomb or gank? Might be still good at it. Not really. I think most gank builds are subclass builds nowadays. So that's not even a Nightblade thing. If you want max damage, you do invis spots. Not Shadow Disguise. Subclass included, but then why play it as Nightblade? It'd be better off with another class. And I don't really rank gank builds too highly. Or bombers. I tried bomber and it just feels better on Arcanist, for example. I guess I can show here what I had. I had the Rush of Agony and there was Maelstrom Resto for the heals and durability. Get a lot of max sustain from Maelstrom Resto while in Cloak. I had a Soul Cleaver on the body and Monomit. And it was dog shit. Because you don't respect us. Bombers or gankers? No, like why would I? There's no good ones. Like those builds are just only killing bad players or outnumbering at the moment. I don't want them to be that way, but they are that way. Can pull them here and beam. Nice. Like, this works as a bomber way better than a Nightblade does. Way better. It's not even close. And you have better survivability as well. So you don't die a gazillion times while bombing. Pulling beam. It's gonna waste away ulti perhaps, but... Oh, this is a werewolf. Why do I beam? Getting a bit tired. Just thinking I have the Wild Soul still. Can reveal with the AoE though. Damn it. Very Balam speed here. A little bit overkill, just a tiny bit. Now use the pot there. A mistake again. No invisibility went with the Alchemist Iron Flask with pot cooldown, just waiting for the bats with new potions. Oh, they have like more uptime on Heroism, or not Heroism, Force. Not sure if that's worth it. I think you're better off building around like burst windows in like way than having consistent damage with the potions. Because you always have the option if you build around it. You disengage from fights if you have enough speed. Or, well, not always, but usually you should have that option. What you need is enough damage to kill things when you engage. And if you run sets that just like Iron Blast, for example, you're not gonna have that. It's gonna lack the consistency. Or not the like max damage. So when you go for kills, you most of the time won't really get them. Is what I mean. Then again, it might be that way anyway. Sniper is just kinda lacking in damage when you drop Monomyth in particular. But you kinda have to. I can survive with Monomyth. Not sure why I beam. I was thinking of ulting, but kind of want people to stack up for that. Oh fuck it. Spent the ulti, I guess. Not land the beam there for some reason. Okay, we should get the sweet roll at least. You can keep 20 enemies outside, you alone. As a DK you can pull 2 or 3 in a tower, kill them, or you can be a ganker, kill them before they even in the keep. Or you can have a werewolf crouch and just kill you in 2 seconds. Or someone drink a death pot and or streak over you. Or maybe your gank fails to a quick cloak. That's been known to happen to people. If you play the like low health gank. It's just not good. I don't say that to be like dismissive or mean, but it's just a matter of fact. Mission very bad. I think it's why people don't like to die in groups. I don't think people like to die, period. Whether it's group or not. Just how it goes in online games. You geek RPG.
The point is ours.
Dude. You gotta stop spamming snipe at some point. Is he gonna get pulled? No. He's gonna get beamed if I jump. Can I predict the movement? No. You can still beam Nightblades if there is. But the werewolf can see him though. Just click crouch and... Yep. Yep. This is why we need matchmaking in ranked PGs. So you don't get lobbies like this. Yeah, I guess the ulti there, like, it doesn't let me. I don't know why. I think you can guess this through, but definitely not the Arca one. Even if you jump, it doesn't work. That didn't land. Ran out of werewolf. Can I'm gonna be in pocket. The magic of Tentacle, I guess. He's gonna try to dodge. If you play Nightblade, you also want to avoid running in straight lines. Not to kind of be unpredictable with the movement.
Winning feels so good.
Wow. I would write CG, but was it really? Hey Doki, how you doing? Rolando, how you doing? Hope you're good. Doing alright. Doing alright. Sort of Arca testing today. Didn't start off on the best note, but I think I just need to play the AoE build. Don't think the single target pressure build is really ever gonna work out, sadly. But we can move on to Warden soon, I think. I could already set up the Warden, I guess. For next stream. So I don't have to do it off stream.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
This is the Organist build. I'll try to update the website maybe today. And start working on the build video. is, I think, as good as it gets with the rune blades. If you want a single target build, dueling build, BFB is better, for sure, I can say that. Even without really testing it. Just don't have enough damage with the rune blades, but for bombing and comboing and surviving, it is pretty good. Don't mind it. Hope the difficulties with the Arcanist aren't being too stubborn. I mean, they are, but I can just accept the limitations of a build, I guess. Instead of trying to achieve the impossible, where you have a build that's good in BDs on Arcanist and also good in duels. Build that has survivability when outnumbered, sustain when outnumbered, killing potential combos when outnumbered. And also does well in duels, it doesn't exist. Like you pick one or the other. It's not like Decay, it's not like Werewolf. On Werewolf I can duel on this build and I can do BDs on this build. And does great in both. Decay, same thing. Max Orc, same thing. With some changes for dueling. Some skill changes. I think Stamsork's gonna be the same thing as well. I think Warden though... Warden we can probably have a same, like more or less the same build for duels and BGs. Kinda has to be. Like you kinda have to run Disdain and you kinda have to run Ares Cry. It's not like you have any options there. So we do what we have to. Also guys, if you haven't yet, go vote for the ranked PvP on the new feature thing. Don't need accounts or anything, you just gotta click here. Made a post. You need to get it up here so the devs see. Very important. We can fix 4v4. Just need to let the devs know how to. It's savable.
Speak.
I think powered on Warden is good. You want to make sure that you always heal to full. I don't know if defending would be good. I think we go more or less armor on this build, so it's less value as well. Ares, do I have Ares on this? I have some random pieces on at the moment. Ares should be the front bar. Do I have Ares mazes? I do. Double charged. It's on the Stamden. Won't be no attack sadly. I want to make a Frost Warden, but after SPS nerf it's not really... I mean, it still works. Ethard has a good build. But it doesn't work as well as it did on BTS. Which is Sarge. Do stamina sucks. I need to get the vamp.
What did I miss?
My best nonetheless.
Wait, can you get it here in the Crown Store? No, right, you have to go to the shrine manually. Use the quest starter, I think. Gonna double check though. Yeah, you only have to cure.
Of course, my
Sure.
Duke
Make me vampire. Just in case I accidentally get stage 2 or 3 or 4. I think you do Northern Storm. Still. Or Dawnbreaker. It probably has to be Dawnbreaker. Like barrier backbar or something like that. Although I do like Northern Storm. They did nerf it. It used to be 2%. BTS at the moment, BTS is up. I just don't know what to test there. There wasn't really any good changes in BTS. There were only bad changes and I tested those already. So I'm not like too hyped about update 51. Hopefully there's some better incremental patches like next Monday and Monday after.
Protect the Soul Reaper. Kill the others.
I think we just go full damage, right? Pick the Tundra's more. That also counts as a status effect, by the way, if you get shield. Should I do the... yeah, might as well, I guess. Don't have a build on this yet, but...
Oblivion, take you!
This can be Ares, this can be Waterrun. We get poison sometimes from Subterranean. This is definitely not gonna be Shadow Patch anymore. Oh wait, I think I have Protective here when I test on BTS. Maybe I do Defending then. Defending Waterrun Eyes. But I have that on Max Orc, I think.
More vampires! No matter, they won't keep us long.
She also don't want to go max health on Warden. So healing up is gonna be easier. And if you had a wolf health.
Stones stink of vile magic. This is Or-Elo's den.
You found me. How brave. I will drink deep of your courage.
The day will be
Send our
ours!
gift on those stones. She'll fall, same as the rest.
Life isn't a fairy tale.
Or-Elo needs those stones. Destroy them. Don't leave those foul rocks standing.
I don't have a tracker for the stamina socks. Need to fix that.
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure Or-Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Wow, I don't know if this is even worth doing. So we banked the
Rested and ready for anything.
adult. And divines, not sure why I have divines. Can do medium impen. Actually, I'll figure this out off stream. Need to get some food. Let's see who I can raid. Probably gonna chill tomorrow actually. Also have some IRL stuff. So next time on next stream on Thursday, I'll also have the warden for that. Maybe work on the Arcanist video a bit tomorrow or start working on it. Kokra, I haven't read Kokra in a while. What is Kokra up to? He's playing Warden. Thanks for not. See you next time. So Thursday, not tomorrow. Also socials, link there. Website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye.